fan is still blowing at least. Alright, alright, alright. That's good to go, and that's good to go as well. It was also a full system update on my side today. Is my mic still working? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I also just realized I have not done any Arc Knights today yet, so let me do that real quick. And then of course we're gonna need this one over there. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Close that down. We don't need to see that. Pum pum pum. That's fine, that's fine. I think I'm good to go. The only thing I need... I still need something to drink. One moment, please. There we go. Caffeine. Alright, lamps are on. Everything is fine. Everything is good to go. Hap, hello there. And I've set up the AC again. It's now off, but boy, was it useful. Good. Alright. Ads are still rolling, so let's wait for that to be over with. Oh yeah, Arc Knights. One moment, please. Let me just spit my sanity real quick. Bum. Alright, not wasted any sanity. Good. Yeah, just do this one. gentlemen. Alright. Let's get going. Even though the ads are still running. Why are the ads still running? Oh. How's on the YouTube side? There we go. YouTube side is looking good as well. Let's get going. It'll be fine. Good. My camera's off. There we go. And while we're at it. There we go. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Captain of Industry. I really enjoyed this game. There was an update. There was actually an update while we were playing last Tuesday, and they pushed out that update at like 11 p.m. I'm not quite sure what they're doing over there, but apparently they work late over there. We already kind of got some input about what was in the patch notes, especially a thing about... What was the important part again? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. The game got better. That's the important part. The game got better. Oh yeah, you can also flip trains now, so you can actually make a backwards train, which is something that we should really be doing. And actually, I've already did that. Then some notifications over there, some quality of life stuff in there. Yeah, it basically got all better. Good. Unpause the game right away. It's raining. Ew. Why is it raining? Ew. Good. So let's maybe go over what we did last time. Last time around, we basically most of the time spent working on this thing over here. Which is now our advanced parts maker, construction parts of this. It can make all the way up to construction parts Mark IV. And it makes everything it needs to make over here. And it will even make some extra stuff over here, which at the moment will be picked up by trucks. If somebody needs that. We have not really thought about export over here, have we? No, not even remotely. But I guess if we would not need this for an export, so it will be fine. But we do need to do at least something over here about trains coming in and trains wanting to bring their stuff. Now, I've already did some admin work on the train track over here. There were some issues, but that's gone now. And I've already built a train, a steel pickup train, and I've already immediately noticed an issue over here. Cannot reach destination. I've noticed another issue over here, and that is the issue is that the train station over here is a bit too small in terms of train tracks. That is something we need to do over here as well. But we can fix that probably like a little bit over here. Wait a minute, where is that? Because we can put these empty stations in there, and with that at least we can reserve the space. Now blocked by train, really? I can't place these while the train is there? Well, at least we can see that we have enough space over here, but we need a little bit more space over there. And how's the new chair parts going? Better, and now everything isn't as curvy. Yes, it's so much better. I also examined like the old backrest, and I kind of realized how fucking broken that was. Apparently the parts need to be straight. I have no clue how I managed to get that much of an angle in the back part of that chair. This might be part of the issue. But it's great now. Let's see. You only go that way, you only go that way, but you still don't know where to go. Alright, let's follow the track. This should be fine. And then we go this way. And then we should be going this way. And then we should be going over here on the two-way track. And then we should be going this way, right? So why is he complaining then? It should fit. Can we see? Let's click on you real quick. Pathfinding. This doesn't really tell me much, does it? Well, apparently over here there's an issue. There's no issue over here. That seems to be fine and connected. Let's see. Train 6 cannot reach its destination, and Train 3 cannot reach its destination. Wait, there's two things that are broken right now. Alright, so you also have an issue. Alright. Is it just me or... No, that should be fine, right? You go this way. You go all across over here. We know that this part is working because we have seen the train drive over here before. So that kind of tells me that the issue most likely resides somewhere over here. Maybe in this part, which I was kind of fucking around with. Maybe there's something broken over here. Oh. Apparently there's something broken over there. Oh, I can see him move. There he is. Alright. There we go. I made the train a bit bigger than I wanted to, because I kind of thought we can compensate that with the station. But we now also got like a train that is going forwards and a train that's going backwards, so they should be going at optimal speed whenever they can. Here we go. There you go. Across over there. Don't collide with the fuel truck. That will be a big fireball. Alright, and then up we go. Now, these trains are amazing. And then we go on the one-way track for now. Oh, that's such a slowdown. There we go. Bup, bup. And then to the left. And then we have arrived. Cool. I still have, well... Okay, maybe this is too much actually. But I think it will be fine. Maybe the 1-2 train was more effective at what we wanted to do, but let's keep it like this and see how things will be going. But before we do anything else, we do need to fix this corner over here real quick. There we go. You need to go away. Because now that the train is a bit longer, we need a little bit more space over here. That's one section, and that is 2 sections, I think. Let's go like a little bit further out. There we go. And then... in we go. Alright. Good. At least now the steel train over here should be viable and should be able to do whatever it needs to be doing. Here we go. Off it goes. Back it goes. Good. I guess we're gonna have 1 train per material. I'm not quite sure if that is still the best way to do it, but let's just go with 1 train per material. We should also make sure that this station over here is set up correctly in terms of that there's a train limit over there, and only request a train if all modules are full. This could be no. You can. A train can always arrive over here, in my opinion. Because if you only request if all modules are full, if a train is at the drop-off station and this place over here for some reason is not open or not allowing a train to come. Oh, is that enough? I think that's barely enough. I've completely forgot that we also need to add 1 train length to it. There we go. But that should be fine for now. Good. Then, we got also 1 for the glass. We got also 1 for the steel. We also got 1 for cylindrical. Hey there. Welcome. Yeah, this over here will not work at all like that. This is... I think we just need to move this over like a little bit. There's probably going to be a couple things we just need to fix over here. But Cylindro, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, so this will break like this. They need way more than you think. Yes, they do. Alright, but this should be fine, right? You start building this, and then we should definitely also use these empty stations over here. Can we actually put stuff on these empty stations once they're being built? Or once they're done building? That would be cool. Alright, I'm just gonna quick Unity this away. There we go. And then flat conveyor. Wait, did that not work? There we go. Get it out of there. Here, build this, build that. Let me check that real quick. That would be kind of nice if we then could just... Oh, really? That's kind of silly, isn't it? It would be so great if you could do this. Like just place some placeholders over there, and then once you really decide what you want to have over there, be able to put it in over there. But I guess that's not how it works. Alright, we need a little bit more train track over here as well. Yeah, just build this one over there, it'll be fine. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. But we should short hit too. Will it though? I think it will be fine. We can test that real quick. Because we're gonna have to make a new train. We're gonna have a diesel loco, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, and then a diesel loco, and then very important, flip. And then you'll be part of a new line. This is gonna be the iron line. Picking up iron from over there, and then add a stop. Bringing it all the way over there. This is not gonna work with a 141 train, because at some point in time, we are gonna have like, we will not be able over here to empty out our train. We should probably put like a timeout on them then, because there could be the chance that the station is full or completely full, and if the station is completely full, then we will need to back off. So if we go to our lovely little steel train, there he is. That's not a steel train, that's a flat track. There we go. And we go to, actually the line manager's over here, right? There we go. The steel line manager. Picking up is fine, but dropping off after time has passed, after 3 days. How fast does that thing unload? Is 3 days fine? 3 days seems like a short amount of time. How about 14? Oh, sorry about that. Because he will be bringing over more and more and more steel over here, and it will be stored in here, but this one over here will fill up at some point in time. All the way up to the point that this guy over here will not be able to load anything anymore. Yeah, those are things we need to think about. Also, Donaldon, sorry about that. I was getting focused a little bit more. So your favorite parts about Victoria? Yes, update 3 for Captain of Industry has added trains to the mix. We're still kind of trying stuff out over here. There's still some things we need to figure out. One thing you might notice right away is you don't need signals. The signals are implicit in the track. Though I'm kind of surprised that, okay. I would have been under the assumption that this train could now move because this train over there is not blocking anything he needs. This is not correct. You should be able to travel because you don't go there. Unless, is that something we need to do over here with the exclusive zones? Oh, wait a minute, maybe this is what we need for that. There we go. Add or remove exclusive zones. An exclusive zone can only contain a single train. Exclusive zones will be highlighted in blue. Alright. Oh. Are these all exclusive zones? Apparently they are. Shift there we go. Shift does what it needs to do. There we go. Guarantee! Hello there. Those signals, that's odd. No, they do it implicit. Which is fine. All right. I guess it has to be like that. Why is this two-way? All right, that's always two-way. Never mind. But that's definitely something we need to fit. Yeah, now it's working correctly. All right, that's something we need to worry about, and that's probably something that we have broken quite a bit everywhere. And technically, the entire main line should be non-exclusive. It is also not exclusive for here. Oh, I guess we have. Okay, I guess it doesn't. I guess it is happening somewhat smart. But occasionally, there might be a part where we have to be like a little bit more careful about it. And I guess it's mostly. Oh, it's probably mostly when it's two-way track over here, like this over here. There we go. Good, which means we just need to make sure that the corners over here are fine. This is also going the wrong direction. There we go. Make this non-exclusive. Oh, actually, this one can be exclusive. Never mind. This one's fine. Because this one over here is only going all the way over here to the train station with the glass. Good, 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 good. All right, all right. Okay, now we know what we need to look out for. Also, did I fix it over there? Nope. Good, that'll be fine then. All right, 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 all right. We got some steel over here now. We should actually be making machine parts, right? Waiting for products. Wait a minute. Oh no. I connected the wrong belt. No! Alright, the steel belt is this guy over here. Okay, these two belts are flipped. Good, good, good. Can vehicle ramps go over train tracks? Vehicle ramps. No, 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 no. You have to make your own ones. There's special ramps for that. Alright, this thing over there also has to go. Alright, minor issue, but we can fix it real quick. Bum, 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 bum. So the steel one goes over there. And then this one hopefully should be going over there. There we go. You need to build that. Which is just going to mean that we need to empty out this belt. Can we use quick remove of Unity, please? There we go. Is that also then stuck in here? Oh, sure. It sure is. And it should also be stuck over there. Quick remove of Unity, which is then also stuck in over there. Quick remove. There we go. Alright, yeah, there we go. Now you're getting your steel. So now you're making machine parts over there. Perfect. The machine parts should have the priority output over there going in the other direction, which is... Why are those machine parts even going? Wait a minute. That's the input. We only got one output. What do you mean we only got one? We're making machine parts over here because we can. Not because we should. That's why. Because we don't need machine parts for any of the other parts, but we kind of thought to ourselves we might as well make some machine parts over here. Good, good, good. We could still use that. I mean, we would still need copper and rubber to make more Electronics Mark 1. I think we are also still making too many Electronics Mark 1. We could take these machine parts from over here and these electronics from over there and maybe move them somewhere over here where we turn them into maintenance. That could be good. Alright, but at least some part of this is now working, so that'll be fine. Is the other train ready yet? Did we make that one already? Is it already driving around? No, we made the line over there, but we've not even set up anything over there at all. Okay, you can depart over there when you're full. You can depart over there when you are empty. And as well, on top of that, after time has passed. And again, let's just go for like 2 weeks. I think that will be fine. We can notice if this is good enough or not if we see like half-empty trains more than often coming back out of there, so that should be fine. But did we not order up a new train? I thought for sure we clicked on that, didn't we? Ah, we did. We forgot to press this button over there. God damn it. Alright. But at least Steel is now coming in, so that is fine. Are you actually going to drive straight after him? Oh, you are. Look at that. I just hope that we don't get an accidental deadlock over here. For now, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that these trains cannot crash into each other, but we'll have to figure that one out as we go. Alright. So that will be iron, glass. For glass, we will need the same thing over there. Let's at least set up the lines real quick. And let's maybe also name the station. Speaking of the station, this station over here would then also need a bit more work. Because this corner over here is in the way. Who is taking care of this corner? That would be this excavation project all the way over there. Technically, an excavator over here can come over here. Actually, no, wait a minute. What are you taking care of? Oh, you're taking care of that project over there. That's no longer required. Get rid of that one. There we go. Also. There we go. It would be this one over here. Yes. Can we maybe prioritize one of you? We have one over here prioritized to dirt, right? Or not even prioritized to anything. Can we prioritize you to rock? And maybe you just drive up there. You also prioritize to rock, never mind. I guess they'll get to it at some point in time. How much more work is to be done here? Okay, not that much. And what happened to our maintenance? Excuse me? I look away for 1 second and suddenly maintenance decided to stop working at all. Because you're not getting enough steel. But are we not making steel? We are making steel. Ah, here's your problem. Output only if that. There we go. Yeah, all the steel we had over here was now being brought all the way over there to where we're going to be making structure parts at some point in time. Yeah, that was a bit too much. Alright. But at least that means, yeah, it happens. It should be fine. At least we're not playing on a high enough difficulty that we have to worry about things over there being broken completely forever. This station over here will have some issues. Also, a more important part that we have kind of forgotten about. Refueling. We're not doing that at the moment at all. If we want to do some fueling, we could do some fueling over here. But the problem with these trains is, now that we've got like 2 locos, so like one at the front and one at the back, refueling is no longer an easy thing to do. Could we just make a refueling station or something like that? Like, I mean, these over here have to be implicit, but can we make them a little bit more explicit? And if we do so... Wait, let me check the schedule manager real quick. There was something in here for that. Where this one over there. When enabled, only trains with low fuel are allowed here, below 30%. And Big Clown, welcome. The refueling module doesn't need to align with the loco. It just needs to be present on the station. Oh, it doesn't need to align? Okay. Yeah, but then we can definitely make a refueling station over here. Here. Put you over there. I also kind of dislike how these are not going to be aligning as that well, but it'll be fine. Put you over there. It feels a bit odd that they have to go all the way over here to refuel. But I think that's a way to do it, at least for now. If we notice that there's going to be issues with this, we can always fix it. this. We're gonna call you train refueling. Here we go. There's gonna be like a limit of 1. Request train only if unrestricted. If all modules full, I guess. So only request a train if there is fuel in the line. And then... oh god, the maintenance is everywhere. About that steel. Can we get some over there, please? Everything is red. Well, they're working on it at least. I mean, alternatively, we could just import some machine parts as well. And technically, they are allowed for import. And we got a whole bunch of machine parts over there. Not Slipnip. Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's maybe also start redoing the Unity boost over there. Come on, steel. I guess we also have to wait for like a shipment size, which is 60. Are you just not working that fast, or? I know you're operating. Okay, where are you going? Oh, you're eating steel. Because we set you to an insanely high priority. Let's set you to a normal priority again. At least the priority that is... okay, maybe a priority of 4 will be fine. But a priority of 2 was too high. Alright, alright. Sorry about all the maintenance. It'll be fixed soon. Okay, well, at least we got some steel over here now. Enough to make some machine parts and hopefully at least get some maintenance going. Here we go, here we go. Alright, and then we can also immediately see if the train can manage to find its path over there. But, oh, you're being built, perfect. In the meantime, that station over there has also been built. So if we go back to the line manager, and then let's go for the steel line over there, and we just add a stop, which will be this stop. There we go. Only go there if you are like low on fuel. And I think that's it, right? Add depot condition. Contains? It will not be full because he might be empty. After time passed? 3 days, I guess? Will maybe be fine? Everything's priority 1, nothing's priority 1. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, that's just something you need to adjust like every now and then. Alright, is this train going? This train is left. Ah. And yes, this does not fit. Oh, come on, man. Really? Can we yeah, go the other way. Yeah, we are kind of noticing that we do need way more space for this than we might think we need. Can we move you around a little bit more? Here we go. Oh, now we don't need too much. Alright, that should be fine, right? What do you mean cannot find path? Oh. I see why. Because this over here is You're completely in the way. Get the fuck out of there. Here we go. Alright, will this be big enough? I doubt it. I kind of have the feeling we have to move this one further over. Buildings, unit station. And why is it so hot? Yes, it is, right? I mean, I've got down my AC off because if I turn my AC on while I stream, you will hear it going off the entire time, which is going to be super duper annoying. But now that this is off, I just sit there and I just go like, why is my AC off? Alright, maintenance is doing terrible. It's more humid than hot, that's also very true. Alright. No, that's iron. But yeah, the amount of steel that we're getting over here is subpar. Is there something wrong with you? Nah, you're operating. You're operating. I guess because maintenance is slow, they might be working slower. You don't even have an AC? Oof. You also have a heater sitting on your shoulder. Verbs have a body temperature of 43 degrees Celsius. Really, they do? Wow. I never knew that. Be okay with a little noise with more comfortable bolts? Nah, that's fine. It's fine. Also, I think keeping the AC running like 24/7 is also not going to be good for the apartment itself. So having it off right now will be fine. Alright. But yeah, you're operating. Kind of the feeling we just need to get through like the maintenance boop over here. And technically it doesn't even make sense to have these over here run at... Oh, actually we can support that. If we bring them enough steel over here, that is. So, how much steel would this consume over here actually? Wait a minute. We never checked. 12, 24, 48 steel in total. How much can we make over here? 48. Okay. I see where the issue lies. What we should probably do is maybe upgrade this to like a tier 2 storage so that we can at least buffer like a little bit more. But that definitely tells us that we need to do something better with our maintenance setup. And that should be something we should be doing over there. Also, how to put it? They do collide. What the fuck, man? Did we fuck up something over here? I mean, this is kind of why I want... Yeah, we turned the exclusive zone off for that section. Mostly because the exclusive zone over here was all connected. Like, if a train is over there, I don't mind if... Oh, wait a minute. I think I see what we need to do. Let's turn this one over there, at least for you back... Alright. You. Over there. Captain of Industry does not have train signals. But I think we need to solve it like this, right? Good. Because if a train is... if a train is on this part of the track, or at least if a train is over here, down here, I want another train to be able to go over here. And that was not possible if this entire thing is connected, but now that we've kind of got it disconnected over here like this, I think it will be fine. Let's observe. Also, Iron Train seems to be doing fine over here now. Good. Speaking of iron and things like steel, since steel is our maintenance part, let's maybe make it so that our priority output from now on is going to be going into steel. And trains seem to work pretty well for not having signals, but it's definitely got its quirks to learn. Yeah, and I think that's pretty much what we need to do right now. Because there's a couple of things I assume that would be working in one way, but they will probably not be working in that way. So, yes. Okay, we still get some output over there. What about you over there? Can we also swap you over there? I mean, it's the same issue. If both of these put out at the same time, we get a bit of a extra throughput down there. But for now, we should be focusing a little bit more on steel to get through that maintenance blob we got through right now. And then we can refocus afterwards. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. This train goes over there, and then this train over there can leave. If this is like one big exclusive zone together with this, that will not be possible. Are these done yet? No. About to be. Alright. Good. Things to think about in the future. Let's have a quick look at what's currently going on the island. We still got some... we still got like this gaggle of excavators just having like a secret meeting over there. The Sky Road is done. Nobody's using it yet. We got some filling projects over there. We got the flattening project over there, which is also entirely done. So these excavators over here are currently not doing anything. We should do something with these excavators. Excavators just sitting around and doing nothing feels like such a huge waste. But the bigger question is going to be, what are we going to excavate then? What big next project do we need to do? Let's go a little bit slower real quick. And let's have a bit of a think about that. Because we do kind of at least want to get some resources in over there so that we can dig deeper over there. You still need to pass through for the rails over here. At some point in time we do. We got the pass through of the rails over there. And we could make one over here actually. Actually that's going to be where... Okay, there's also copper over here. I kind of didn't realize that we just dug straight through the copper over there. I didn't even realize that. Copper and quartz is over there. Then we also got this big mountain over there. Then we could do some work over there. Iron over there is going to be worked on sooner than later. And then there's iron over there. And then there's also a coal field over there, which we'll probably want to get sooner or later. I mean, we could technically work on a pass-through pass over here. Maybe straight through over here. Like from over there to where the iron is. At least that will give those excavators something to do, you know. And we can use this tower for that. Where is he? There we are. Here we go. Good. And then are these assigned to any kind of tower at the moment? They are not. Well then, congratulations. You're gonna get a whole bunch of these now. All 9 of them. And I guess we will have to accumulate at least 18 of these. Probably more. There we go. And then leveling designation. Let's see. Yeah. Let's just do this. I mean, if we're gonna dig through, we're gonna dig through. Yeah, I mean, flattening would also be an option, but let's just dig through there real quick. We can, I mean, I just want to have them to have like something to do, because we don't really know what we need to do with them right now. If we find a better project, we can always just unassign some excavators from over there. And then we can do something else with them. And Wally, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. At least that gives them something to do. And then we don't need to worry about that for a bit. We could maybe also assign like a couple more excavators over here to get like this project over here going like a little bit faster. Pom pom pom. Is the iron actually going the correct way? You already got some shipments of iron. The iron is going the correct way. Yeah, it's going to there. We got iron, we got wood. The only thing we're missing over here is concrete. Concrete is all the way down there. Did we make a concrete station? We do have a concrete station over there. And I guess we're also going to do the same thing over here. Let's just extend you real quick. There you go, all the way over there. Good. At least that way around we will be able to get the concrete over there. For the concrete we're going with a smaller train. And let's just make that train real quick. So we're going to have a diesel. We're going to have 2 flatbacks. And then another wait a minute. Ah. There we go. But that's for... We already got one for line 5. This is going to be for a new line. There we go. For a new line. Because this is going to be the one that's going to be picking up concrete from over there. And it's going to be bringing it over there. Alright, and then we don't need the refueling station for this one, just about. We can still add it. There you go. It will probably never be served, but so be it. Over there it's going to be full, over there it's going to be empty, as well as after time passed, which will be 14 days. Good, good, good. I think we got that set to end on the other line. And we should also name these lines, because it's already getting very confusing. You over there, you're the concrete line. Here we go. And then we need to set some filters over there. You're going to be loading in over there. Concrete slabs. You're going to be unloading over there. Concrete slabs. Alright, that's good. Make it so. Yeah, 1 to 1 over here will be fine. I'm not quite sure if 1 for 1 over there is a good idea. Or 1 for over here is a good idea. We might just need to redo that a bit, but it'll be fine, I guess, for now. Also, I did kind of notice that if you like deconstruct a train in there, you will keep the wagons over here. So you can use them over here and just realign them if you need to. So if you have a train that you don't really need to completely delete it. You'll just get the parts back in a fashionable order, so that'll be fine. Alright, the copper one over there. Yeah, it's the same issue, right? You need a little bit more space over there. Yeah, storing of the wagons is definitely a new-ish feature. I'm not quite sure when they added it. But it's a new-ish feature. At some point in time they added it. Before that, it was just like break it apart into parts and rebuild it. And I think you got like all the parts back, but now you just can keep the wagons in there, which is great. Absolutely great. Alright, and then for the glass over here, I guess we do have at least enough space for a 1-to-1 train for the glass. So we could set that up as well at some point in time. This is also the same issue over here, where I guess we can do it like this, right? Just do this and that, and hope that will be fine. Because technically this is an exclusive zone, but we need to break this apart into like 2 different exclusive zones. Else, if a train is over there, a train will not be able to go over there. Unfortunately, it's hard to look into. Steam is having problems because of the summer sale starting. Oh wait, is there a summer sale going on? Do I even need anything? I already got so many games. Do I need any additional new games? Also, sorry about that. Here. Actually, the only thing I'm kind of annoyed about this is that they have not used the same artist as the last summer sale. Wait, where's the little anime girl? Come on, man. I'm disappointed. Ooh, blasphemous, 90%. Yeah, I think I might just pick up some random things. There seem to be a couple things in there. Ah. Alright. Has this terrain been built yet? No, it's still being built. Low food supply. We're still fine for food supply. Don't worry about that. How's the digging over here going? Yeah, just like a little bit more of the corn over there. I'm pretty sure we can. Let's let them dig for now and see where that ends up. Good. All the extra stone at the moment is being dumped over here, which is also fine. I would have loved if they would dump some more over there, but they're usually going to be dumping it like the shortest path, which makes a lot of sense in my opinion. So that'll be fine. And then these lads over here. Oh, did they actually split up their work? Oh, they did. So let's hope that we don't have like a lot of excavators over here going like left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh. I can already see an excavator driving over there. And I can already see an excavator over here driving back. Yep. That's not how it should be going. Excavators are kind of terrible in their fuel consumption like this. Well, let's just ignore it. It'll be fine. We got some other things to work on. And that is getting this thing over here operational. Good. And for that we need more trains. And for that we need more steel and more vehicle parts. Vehicle parts is I think the one thing. You got no fuel. Did you not go to your fuel station then? Or do you not have a thing in your fuel station? Ah, you're still missing it. Alright, fuel station will be over there. Only go there if you need the fuel. We should also name this line over there. That will be the iron line. Alright. But if we want to see, he came back with like a full inventory, and that's probably because the iron part over here should be full, question mark? Who's iron? That's you over there. But you're definitely not full. Where's iron over here? Where is iron over here? Wait a minute. So iron is connected over there. That should be one of these two, right? We got two concrete blocks. There we go. That's a problem. You should be iron. Now this one over there, that is going to be quartz, which we now also have available, or silicon. So now we got the full set. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna go for another attempt? Oh, he's so slow. This is speed 3, by the way. No fuel, that's how fast he goes. Alright, and then we also got some filling up over there going on. That is all excellent. Good. Let's see if this train... Where is he? Oh! What the hell? Come on, little laddie! Can we tie some trucks to him? To maybe go up a little bit faster? Come on, you can do it! Push! Pull! Whatever you're doing over there! It's roller coaster speed over there, going uphill. Also, no dynamic speed up, which I guess is fine. Oh, maybe no speed up whatsoever. You can do a little lad. We should maybe also make sure over here that these exclusive zones over here are also set up in a similar way. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it's lucky that it's moving at all. You're very correct about that. Alright, he's arrived. There's also a good way to check if this unloading speed over here is fast enough. Do we actually ever set up... It's an ore over there, it's an ore over there, it's an ore over there as well. It's a little bit sad to see that we don't really see like a countdown or something like that going up. He should be leaving. Why is he not leaving? He's not waiting for the full 14 days, is he? Yeah, the station can accept all kinds of materials. That's the fun part over here. Arrival conditions not met. Wait, what? All modules full? Your module's full? And nobody else is going over there. Arrivals are 0. Alright, I guess unrestricted then. There we go. Also, good timing about this guy over there, because then we can see if he gets stuck somewhere. Break speed! Okay. And technically, he should unlock the moment... Yeah, this path now opens up so he can follow. And then he can pass over there. That's... No. What the fuck, man? That's not a good condition over there. I guess after time passes, 3 days or something like that. Nope. Is there a condition to just fuel? Full of product? Full of diesel? Get in there. Nope. The fuel module might not call... Okay, that's true. That's true. How can we make him fuel up? I mean, waiting is also not working for him. Contains, empty, after time passed. How about we wait for like 14 days? Try again. There we go. What the fuck, man? He's not even waiting. He's not even fueling. He's doing nothing. Is it not possible to refuel a train like this? Maybe both trains need a fueling module? We could give it a try. Oh, maybe a bit of track? That could be true. That could be correct. Alright. Wait, that's how that works. Oh, there you go. Let's give it one more try. One more rail was missing. But why? That makes no sense. Ah. Yep. That's a problem. Let's get that over there real quick. This still needs to be... Ah, that's gonna be bullshit, isn't it? Unless, can we cut it from over here? But then they will be facing over there. This is why I want to have signals in this game. Alright, you kind of got stuck over there. Yeah, just recover. Is the same issue, Victorio? No, you won't. Remember how I do intersections over here? There would be like a chain signal over here and a rail signal over there. The signals would be over here on these parts. So that this is one block and that is another block. But at the moment, the entire straight over here is one block. And the moment somebody enters the straight over there, it becomes just one big mono block. And I want a train over there to be able to go over there if a train is going the same way and it's going there. You can drag the exclusive zone to make smaller segments. Yes, that's kind of what we tried over here. I mean, let's just... Can we also do it like this? And we can do it like this. Yeah, this is more or less how it used to be, right? There you go. So now it's one big section. So a train will arrive over there, but because there's a train sitting over there, put a no-stop zone in there. We could make it a no-stop zone. Like there's no stopping in here. Once we enter this part, there's no stopping. Maybe that'll do it. But now we have to watch it like a little bit more. Because there's definitely no stopping over there. I mean, a no-stop zone might actually be correct. And then this over here should also be no-stop. Let's reset the exclusivity over there. Nope. Oh, there we go. And make this no stop. Excuse me? What? Now we can do. Okay, never mind. I'm missing a fuel train. No, I'm not missing a fuel train. Alright. And then it should be the same over here then. With this all being no stop. But it can be exclusive again. All the way up to the point where they can pass each other. There we go. Let's see if this makes it better. Nope. Pause the game. This is the exact thing I don't want to happen. This train over there is going this way. This train over there can reserve this path over here. In Victoria, with chain and rail signals, you can easily make that happen. But this train over there will probably wait until this train over there has left the entire exclusive zone over there. Alright, this train over there is going to go to the refueling station over there. Going, moving. Even if it's in the station over there, that train over there will not leave. And that train over there will only leave the moment that this train over there is in a spot somewhere where it will no longer block or occupy this entire exclusive zone. But that's not what I want. I want this train over there to be going into there if that train is over there. Now it will leave. What? Why does it leave now then? That makes even less sense. Because it left the exclusive zone. Okay, that's fine. That's why in front of you making single lane trains? Yes. I mean, single lane trains work perfectly fine if you have like an early system, and later on you will make dual track everywhere. If you can create a one-way overtake section, they would wait there. Could this help? Yeah, but I don't want that. Can we maybe simulate it? Is this going to be the same kind of behavior? Because now we got a block over there. Actually, this might be fine. We got the block over there. We got the block over there. But it should then all be non-stop. Maybe this will work. Let's see, if he empties out and leaves, then it'll be fine. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh, that's going to be such bullshit. Because I can already see myself forgetting like one of these signals somewhere, and then I will just be like, why the fuck is this not working? But yeah, this will have to behave if we want to. So basically, exclusive zones are your blocks, and non-stop zones are... they make no sense. It's a bit damned if you do, but damned if you don't. For players new to Factorio games and trains, even Factorio train signals are confusing to learn. That's very true. I remember a time where I myself could not understand those signals. Also, are you just not unloading anything? You just... what? What? Wait, what are you doing over there? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Oh, let me guess. Since when has this been the thing? This was definitely not a thing before the previous update, because this station was working. Oh, you know what happened? After we recovered the train is now no longer driving backwards. It's now driving forwards. So now it just doesn't align anymore. Yep. Oh, man, this is finicky as fuck. Alright, there's a way we can fix this in the future. Just put like an empty station over here at the end, and then it should be fine. Pom, 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 pom. Here we go. Alright, he's coming back one more time. Maintenance is good again, so we can stop this madness over there. Alright, little train. There we go. Alright, things are operating again. As always with these kinds of games, the biggest issue is usually not the game, it's the player itself. Speaking of, we can also upgrade the bridge. All the way up to bridge Mark III. How much steel? Oh, but that also gives us hit points. Yes, please. And then we can maybe start working on exploring a bit more with our ship. Oh, that's an issue. I can see what's happening over there. Could you just not do that? And should not be required to look for videos for the play game. Yes, but then again, simulation games are usually a bit of a special candidate. And even Factorio itself, I mean, Factorio itself now has like that wiki internalized and the hint system internalized, which we never used on stream ever. But technically, everything you need to know is explained in there, and Captain of Industry also has that. But I kind of have the feeling that for the train lines, it might not. No stopping zone, exclusive zones, bidirectional track. Oh. Bidirectional track allows you to travel both trains, but they come with an important limitations. When placed adjacent to another, bidirectional tracks will automatically form exclusive zones, areas where only one train is allowed in at a time. If part of a zone is occupied, no other train can enter either zone, in the entire zone. As a result, if all tracks are bidirectional train tracks sitting on the branch line, can block another train from entering the main line. That's the exact problem we just had. This behavior is essential to prevent trains from becoming stuck when attempting to travel in the opposite direction of the same train. One way to allow multiple trains to pass is to have multiple smaller zones. Yes. That's what we did over there. Wait, is to add one-way passing places. Yeah, but that's not what we want. That's exactly not what we want. The solution would be this. Just make a non-exclusive zone over there, and over there. So that this is like one block, that's a block, and that's a block. But it does need all to be like no stopping zone. There we go. Perfect. Perfect example. Excellent example. It works. It works like I want to. Good. But we would need the same over here, right? Because this over there is also one big zone now. So we just cut these over there. Here we go. And then you get your corner cut over there as well. Perfect. And then he passes again. Excellent. By train. And then he can follow up. He's going to wait until the block's free. Which will take some time. Because the block will be free once the train's all the way over there. Off he goes. And then he will fill up and he will wait over there. He comes over there, passes around. Off he goes. Alright. I think we understand it now. But it was fucking confusing. Speaking of no stop sections over here, we probably also want all of these to be no stop sections. Good. I love it when you figure something out like this. All right, we need more trains. We need way more trains. New train. Hydrogen trains, we're probably going to have to take a look at later on. For now, we're just going to run diesel trains. Because, oh, wait a minute, we already have a train over there. We already have the concrete train. So how about we add a new line over there. And this one over there will be picking up glass from over there. We have to name the station still. And it will bring over glass to over there. Alright. Classic, your screwdriver was something for a year, it worked for a year, and now it doesn't work anymore. Yep. Did that a while, some time ago as well. Glass provider. Good. You're gonna be the glass line. Then, you're also gonna need the fuel stop. And hydrogen is a local, the more extreme version of the diesel. In other words, a little faster on flat, but handles slopes even worse. Yeah, then we should probably stick with diesel trains for now for a bit, because we do got a couple of slopes in there. You're only gonna do that over there if you can. Oh, that's kind of weird. How did this suddenly happen? Why is this number suddenly all the way over there? Well, then that'll be fine. We only load over there and unload over there. We load over there, things like glass. We unload over there, things like glass. We are gonna be full. And over there, we're gonna be empty. Or after 14 days have passed. Glass is with 2 S, isn't it? Yep. doesn't have 2S? What the fuck, man? Who wrote the English language? Can we make a merge request on that or something like that? Or a change request? Alright, what are these lads doing over there? Well, they're slowly digging into the mountain. Same for these lads over there. There's only one excavator over there, because these are still patrolling around. Alright, that'll be fine. But at least we're making some progress getting through the mountain over there. That's gonna take some time, but that'll be fine. This project over there is about to be done. I'm kind of hoping, well, we don't need that right now, so that'll be fine. This project over here is also filling up quite nicely. We already kind of broke some retaining walls over there. We're just gonna let them break. It'll be fine. This entire thing will be buried in slag if required. Does slag actually show up in... No, it doesn't, does it? No. I mean, at some point in time, we're gonna probably lose track where we buried some slag. It would be nice if it would be showing up on the map like that. Alright, alright. Is this correct? What are you doing over there? No, that's not entirely correct. Ah, there's an issue. Off it goes. Same thing over there. Pick up that iron, please. Ah, you're barely inside the zone. Perfect. And might have been better for them to not dig on both sides. That's true, but like I already said, I kind of just want these excavators over here to do something. Because we've got a whole bunch of excavators that are currently idling around, and that's kind of not good, in my opinion. We could maybe also just reassign them to some other projects. Did you get stuck over there? Oh, you shot. What the hell? You don't put gravel underneath yourself. What the hell? All right. And idling around or wasting fuel by constantly driving back and forth. Very true, very true. So we should probably do something else with those excavators. Maybe just reassign a couple of them and do something else with them. We got this ramp project over here that we kind of aborted after some time. So let's get a new mining tower over here. Build fast. Edit the area. You just moved over there. It'll be fine. And then let's unassign one of these from over there. There we go. And assign them over there. They can work on that project sooner or later. We might just want to have some kind of small digging operation next to this. Because the excavator will be waiting around over there for a bit, but we can maybe just do some flattening over here. Not like that. Just like a little bit in the mountain, so that we make a little bit of rock at least, so that we can make the ramp over there if required. Pom 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 pom. Gives the excavator something to do while he waits. Good. Other excavation projects that we would need to think about. Now, there could also be the project that we want to do over there is to maybe straighten out this track over there. There's copper over here as well. We could start flattening these mountains. I'm kind of thinking about flattening this big boulder over there. Because that's kind of in the way of everything over here. And yeah, let's do that. Let's do the flattening project in here. Because over there we can assign a whole bunch of excavators, and they will be very happy in doing whatever they want to do over there. There we go. Let's just start over there somewhere. And sooner or later we get access to gold. That's also true. Gold is over there. So, pom 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 pom. But let's maybe start off by just leveling like these areas over here. Don't necessarily want to level the areas where the trees are, because they will just like destroy the trees. Then again, I don't really care much about trees, to be perfectly honest. Nah, that must be a corner over there, right? start working on that. And then we're gonna unassign like a couple more excavators from this project over there. Yeah, you're gonna have like 4 of them and like 10 trucks. In the meantime over there, you're gonna have like 4 of them and 10 trucks. There we go. That should keep them going for a bit. Alright, alright. Is that train done over here? Nah, it's still being made. We're still waiting on vehicle parts. Now, vehicle parts is a thing that we have not really done much yet with. For vehicle parts, we could make a similar like this. The question is, do we want to? Then again, we could make a similar like this for vehicle parts, and then also maybe make the science parts in it. Because what else do we need? I mean, is there anything besides vehicle parts and science parts that need like a lot of construction? I don't think so. Rail parts maybe, if you kind of think about it. Maintenance. Maintenance we could also integrate into that. But maintenance is also a bit of a different topic. If we go to the science tree real quick and we look for maintenance. Maintenance 2 is over there. Maintenance 2 over there is made out of more mechanical parts and more advanced electronics. And at some point in time we also get maintenance 3. Where's maintenance 3? It's over there. And maintenance 3 is yet again more machine parts and even more advanced electronics. Alright, alright. I don't think there's maintenance 4. I don't think it exists. So, what are you doing over there? Are you waiting for something over there? You sure are. Alright, alright. Yeah, this guy over there is mostly bringing over the concrete at the moment. Oh, what are you waiting on now? Wait a minute. You're waiting on that train to pass, because that train has blocked this block. So once he goes to the left, you leave. Yes. Alright. Yeah, it seems to be working as intended. Did the glass train arrive yet? No, we're still making that one. So, for the vehicle parts then. I mean, vehicle parts is one of those things. Do we really need that many of them? We could make them over here, because this is also where we're going to be making the trains most of the time. And that's probably also where most of the vehicle parts are going to go into. Well, let's have a look at it real quick then. So, assembly over there. I'm also kind of looking at the workforce right now. And the farming project over there, I think, is more important than the vehicle part project at the moment. Vehicle parts, even if we make them slow over there, we don't need them that often. Not as much as we need construction parts. So I think we can live with this for now for a bit more. That does need to be updated sooner or later. Same for maintenance. Is maintenance going up or down? Seems to be kind of stable. There used to be a graph for this. Ah, there we go. Production, consumption. So we are basically on maintenance level, which means that actually we do have to put some unity in these, and at least one of them. Which means we are kind of getting at our maintenance cap. Which is fine, because this video will make lots and lots of stuff, but our steel production over there could still be better as well. Finnen, hello there! Which will tell us more or less that we will need to start moving our iron production all the way over there as well. So many things to do. And then we will also need more people coming in as well, so that we can operate those farms over there. Now, farm-wise, I mean, if we make these mono farms, we should at least do a bit of fertilizer. Or at least have some kind of fertilizer solution over there. So that these farms over here will just be as effective as these 4 farms over there. And then we at least know that we can feed these people over here. But we would then also need to operate this farm ASAP. But our only fertilizer solution at the moment is coming from... Well, it's basically coming from people waste. As this is the only place where we currently are making the fertilizer. As this is where the sludge is coming from. And this place over here, how much poop are we making per month? 73. Alright, so that would... Getting this from over there to over there is probably going to be the biggest hurdle. Can we make a partial settlement? I guess we can, right? A poop train. Oh, we have to make a poop train. I think it will be more effective if we just do the water processing over here. And then make the tier 1 fertilizer over there and take the fertilizer on the train. Then again, how much fertilizer? Okay, what's the recipe for the fertilizer? It's basically a 1-to-1 conversion of resources. The biomass we can at least process close by and turn that into compost. And then additional compost we can import. It's pie all over again. Poop on trains. Oh yes. Good old poop train. But we are gonna need... Well, we have at least the capacity to get like at least 40 more people in. So that's fine. Also, 4 people decided to work somewhere. Well, where did they start working? What did we build? Where did they go? I guess we built something somewhere. And we can already see that potatoes are backing up over here. So, yeah, this project over here becomes more and more and more important. A train engineer? Oh, yes. Actually, you are correct about that. It was a train engineer. For this train right over there. So we start picking up the glass over there. Alright, then. Fertilizer over here. I guess for now we can maybe try to bring fertilizer over with a truck. We also need to do water over here real quick. So let's start with the water first. And for water, I guess we're gonna have something like a centralized water system over here somewhere. Let's see where the water is first. The water is like right over here. And I guess we're gonna need at least 1 pump per farm. So let's go with 4 of these. Good, they could start pumping over there. But before we put it into storage, we will need to put it to some kind of priority. So we can put you over there. And then... pipe balancer? How about you over there and you over there? Each one of these will be making up to 48. That is enough for a small pipe. So how about you over there? And then you go in like that. How are you off by 1? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Can we flip these? Oh, we sure can. Always nice if we can flip buildings like that. And then this connector will be like a tier 3 pipe. There we go, that will be a water buffer. Then we can at least still add water from other sources in there without having to worry about it too much. And then, at least for now, a tier 2 pipe. going all the way over there. We don't really need to go the other way yet, so we can at least do this. And if you kind of think about it, wait a minute, that's horrendous. I kind of dislike this a bit because we can't make a corner over there and go down at the same time. I'm also not really the biggest fan of sky pipes like this. I kind of really dislike sky pipes. I kind of want to have the water pipes like on ground level if possible. Though we do have all this area over here for paths and stuff like that, if we would need them. Do we actually need them? That's another good question. I don't think we need to. So let's just keep it on the down low. Yeah, just this vehicle ramps and stuff like that. Yep. There you go. And then you get like one of these. Actually, kind of nice to see that these are attached just like that. And there we go, at least over here. And under there. There we go. Alright. At least make the pipes over here and stuff like that. Let's start with the water first. We also need to have all of these train stations over there as well. Oof. That's... Now to think about it, that's actually way more construction than you might think. And then also, speaking of ramping over there, I guess there will be some kind of road over here. So let's at least make ourselves a big boy ramp. Big boy ramp will fit. Sure, have a big ramp over there. Good, 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 good. And yeah, there will be no trucks going this way either way, so we can just keep the pipe over there on the ground. And then for the fertilizer, I guess we can make a tank over here for now. Just a random tank of massive amounts of magic poop water. Oh, wait. It's always kind of deceptive how big these buildings actually are. Alright, and then we go over there, over there. Here we go, and then we go across. And then we do the same thing over there. All the way over there, and then this way. And this one actually stops over here. Oh, you are one too high. Well, it will be one too high now. It's just gonna be a bit higher in the air than expected. No, that's... What the hell is that connection? Here we go. From over there into there. Oh boy. Oh. I guess it will be fine. Nobody will see this either way. Actually, how did that even work over there? Because the water pipe is... Wait, what? There are some issues over here, by the way. Wait, what? What the hell's going on over here? Here we go. Yeah, sometimes these pipes are just not really misbehaving, but you kind of think you click correctly, and then you look at it and you kind of realize, nope. Ow. Well, that was a misclick. I guess we're building that now. Yeah, that's better. Okay, this is different over here because we do not have like the original pipeline going past. But we're gonna have the same issue over there with the water then. Which means we just have to make it go behind it and not at it. Okay. At least it's fine. And then even here. So if we go back to this original issue, we're not gonna do it like this. Let's just get rid of all of this real quick. There we go. The water pipe itself will connect up all the way over there. And then go back by one, goes over, and then goes in by one. And then this pipe over here does a similar thing, where we go over there, we go over there. And then we connect over there, and you over there, you connect to the top. There we go. Good. Well, at least now we can start making some extra potatoes and stuff like that. You're already operating, right? Yes, you are. But yeah, getting that from over there to over there, it's gonna be weird. It's definitely gonna be a weird process. Which is gonna mean that we will probably want to start working on this first. There we go. Start operating on that, please. And let me just check up on one thing real quick. Is this... Okay, we actually made it the perfect distance. That's where the train will go, because this will also be 1-for-1 trains. We could even place one over there. And one over there, just to make it look a little bit nicer. I like that. I like that a lot. Just fill it out like a little bit more. Alright, then very important, you will not be importing over here via truck. Alright. But I guess we'll just have to start building the next village with the existing village in place, and then make a gradient move over. Because we're already missing like the workforce over here to let's also at least start building all of this over here. But we're already missing the workforce over here. To get this over here going. Here we go, and then all of that. Oh, this order's still paused. There we go. Get in there. Alright. You're still digging some random stuff over there. That's fine as well. So kind of like to see how fast these over here just start building their stuff over here. Which means that you over there, you're going to be potato. There we go. And you over there, you are going to be vegetables. Which also means that you are over here going to be the... come on, give your name. Vegetable requester. And you over there, you're going to be the potato requester. Good. You over there, you're going to be running pure veggies. And you over there, you're going to be running pure potato. That's not pure potato. Can we rename these? Or we can rename these. The potato store. Have you been to the potato store lately? And this is going to be McVeggies. There we go. Good, 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 good. Yeah, let's use Unity for these. Oh, we have no more construction parts. Okay. Speaking of construction parts, things like glass over here. Glass has been delivered. Is glass going to the correct place? Glass is going to the correct place. Here we go. And you're making electronics too. Yeah, you're making the PCBs. I just also kind of realized that we're making way too many PCBs. McVeggies sounds like another bad marketing idea for McDonald's. Yep. Did you ever try the salad at McDonald's? It's horrendous. It's absolutely horrendous. Let's also unpause these then. These people over there might starve. Which means you over there, you will most likely just be allowed to bring in some potatoes via truck at least. So that these people over there can at least eat some potatoes for now. While we're slowly going to start building this thing over here. Speaking of this thing over here, we probably also want to at least get these pipes in over there. The rabbits wouldn't eat that either. Oof. And then you over there, you're going to be ordering in like organic fertilizer for now. Also, what happened to our maintenance again? Like, seriously. What's going on with steel? You're not out of iron ore. There's iron ore right over there. Can we make this like a higher priority? Put it to 6. Ah, all our trucks are busy. That's probably why. And then you're also kind of full on limestone. Okay, but you're picking it up now. Good. Yeah, this mine over here needs to move sooner or later. Speaking of, the dumping project over here is almost done. Look at this. Nice little land extension over there. What about the dumping project over there? I think... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be that we accidentally deleted the mining tower for this dumping project? Because I don't think it's being done anymore. We got the leveling designation. Yes, we do. But you know what's missing? The tower that's overseeing this leveling project over here. So that's also the reason why nobody's doing anything over there right now. Then again, I don't really think we need to have much more leveling over there to be done. At least for now. I would rather invest it over there, if possible. But then again, all the stone that we're making from over there and from over there needs to go somewhere close by. So I guess we do want to have a mining control tower over here. That will just oversee this project over here. And if you're overseeing it, you should be by the sea. Map, map. There you go. Oversee that, please. And then the only thing you're allowed to be dumping over there is going to be rock. Everything else, get the fuck out of there. Oh. Wait, is that going to be fine? That's going to be fine. Is this fine? If any module is empty. Oh, wait. I think it's fine. Glass is coming in. There we go. Get some glass. leave then again. But then you immediately drive over. This is not what I was expecting, right? Because the iron over there is full. So any modules empty, all modules empty, all modules full, any modules full. Then we get like more or less like a message that this station will only order in an iron train if iron is empty, but nevertheless, we got an iron train coming in over there, and it will not be able to unload anything over there because it's full. Maybe that's the issue. We never set the filters over here. Let's start setting the filters. Maybe that will make it a little bit easier. Did we set the filters for the other places? I kind of have the feeling we didn't do that. No, we did do it for everything else. We just did not do it for the iron. Alright, let's see if that makes it better. He should not always come, because the steel line, for example, is also not coming. So he's coming over, can't unload, can't unload the pit. That's kind of funky. There he goes. Alright, are we at least making iron again? We sure are. I also just kind of realized that this needs 192 input. Is this thing fast enough? Okay, it is. But our trucks bringing in the stuff are not fast enough. There's so much iron ore over there. Can we maybe do like an export route real quick? There we go. Bring that stuff over there. You over there. Accept everything. But we're gonna dedicate like a truck or two to this. Here we go. Because iron needs to be moving, man. Well, we got the village over there, and they got some potatoes in there, so they're going to be happy with the potatoes at least. Which does mean that we can now get some more people in and slowly start converting this entire thing over here. But yeah, the amount of iron you eat, I think we need like a couple more dedicated trucks for this. Good. How much more is to be done in this mine? Still kind of a little bit. And we could also start thinking about digging into here and see what happens once we break it down. Oh, there's also... I didn't notice that you were there. Wait a minute. Maybe we also have an export route over there. And assign like 2 trucks, I guess. Just to keep the iron ore flowing over there. Oh, can we order in more? I guess the order in queue is flowing over. Because they could export, but they don't. You can't see how much is being ordered in. That's the other green bar over there. And apparently there's already enough coming in. So what we could do over here, maybe instead of exporting over there, we export over there. Also, why is this one over there? Is Storage's import route, but also assigned empty slider to set to be off. These are not compatible. There you go. And then we just double buffer it. But then we will only need one truck over here. There we go. There we go. But yeah, maintenance is becoming more and more important, which also means that we should start moving this thing over there sooner than later. Oh, that's gonna be an issue as well. Especially if we want to... Oof. Yeah, if we want to do proper maintenance, the rubber train is still missing, and the copper train is still missing for that. But maintenance is becoming more and more important. And the good thing is, we can still upgrade these, right? No, these are already assembly trees. Wow, really? Okay. But you're making 24, 24, and you require 24. We do get another maintenance hub at some point in time, right? Yeah, maintenance depot tree. But does the maintenance depot number 3, is that also capable of making the other maintenances? Because we have not even unlocked maintenance 2 yet. Maybe it's in here. Maintenance. No, it basically says it over here. Yeah, we can only make it in these two. So we're already making maintenance at the higher speed we are capable of. That's good. Which means that one of these over there basically goes 1-to-1 with one of these. At least for now. And then we need to assign the other ones over there. Let's start designing this over here into a new build with a bigger import and maybe some train lines connected to it. So, one. Let's just get the buildings over here. We're gonna need some maintenance over here. Not the basic one. The more advanced one, please. I see. As we upgrade some buildings and vehicles, we will start using higher tiers of maintenance, so the demand for maintenance 1 will go down over time. Okay, that's also good to know. But to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind if my maintenance machines over there are just idling and just sitting around and doing nothing much. You over there, you're going to be making the copper cables, or the electronics 1. There it is. You're making 24. You are going to be doing this one first, and then that one. So this is... Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. Here we go. It's going to be something like this. And... it's just going to be off by 1, right? Ah. Well, we can move you over by 1. There we go. Nah, we cannot. Unless we flip you around, and then we can. But then it will still be uneven. Wait, now it's super uneven. There you go. That's better. I like that. So that could be like a little maintenance hubby, like this. And then we just need to connect some things over there. So you go into there. You go into there. You go into the other side as well. There we go. It basically looks like a green circuit build from Factorio. Good. And then we're going to have some unit storages over there. Now, if you want to connect this to trains, if you have 4 maintenance buildings, for maintenance 1, you just have to have a bigger buffer. Yeah. That's why we're going to be using trains for this. And big question. Can we prioritize train stations? Maybe we can. We'll have to check out of that. If we can, then we already know where the priority over here will be going all the time. But what do we need to bring over here? Well, we're going to need to bring in steel, rubber, and copper. And we probably want to have at least 2 of these. I mean, we probably want to double up our maintenance. So... Oh, that's a perfect fit. I like that. But there's already gonna be a couple issues. Actually, there's not, because we can just use elevators for this. If this will... Steel can be on the ground floor, I guess. Which means that you over there... One of these will be rubber. And then the other one over there... No, wait, not like that. There we go. And then we flip you around. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. And then one of these can become rubber. You're only gonna need one of these. And then one of these over here can become... Nope, not like that. There we go. You connect it like this. You connect it like that. Good. And then you... Actually, let's go from over there. You go over there, and you go over there. And then you go over there, and you go over there. Good. And then we just need to put some train stations for this one. Pum 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 pum. Not over there. Over there, please. It's gonna be like a unit station. Can we? Oh, we can, can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, lovely. 5, 6. I love that. Lift downwards, there's no input. Oh yeah, we kind of forgot about this guy over there, right? This guy. Over there. Also, wait a minute. Pump. You're gonna be on load. The other one too? Oh shit, yes. I thought it connected. Wait a minute. Flat connector. That should be fine. Good, because now we can turn this into a train station somewhere and build it wherever we need, and we will be fine. And then we're also going to have a Blanco station over there, and a Blanco station over there. There we go. I kind of dislike that the train station is like just like this one size, and actually if we just do this the other way around. There you go, that makes more sense. It will be. I mean, can we get a bigger one? It'd be nice if we could get a bigger one. All right, but that would be like the other maintenance setup. Now we're gonna get scrap out of this. If we're already thinking about scrap, then we can bring in the scrap, because that's of course going to go into, where is that even? Where's recycling? Is that in here? Settlement, solid. It's not waste sorting. It's still the ores? Some of these things are just hidden in places where you just don't think about looking for them. It's not in buildings. It's not waste sorting. It's recycling. Am I going insane? Is it waste sorting? It is waste sorting. Never mind. For some reason, with waste sorting, I'm more thinking about just waste input. Like, where is it? Because this is also called waste. This is not waste sorting. This is recycling. Alright, we figured it out. Here we go. Recyclable waste. Yeah, something like that. We do need to at least do one thing over here. So give it a bit more space. At least this distance. Because we are going to have a U-shaped balancer sitting right over there. We're going to get ourselves... Yeah. Double one over there. Is that allowed? No, that's not allowed. Good, because we do need to be able to inject waste over here from the side as well. Because we're going to get some recycling materials. If you kind of think about it, it would make the most sense to have this building close by to over here somewhere. We could even build it... How are you... Oh, you are bigger, never mind. Alright. We could attach it to the settlement over there. But you can already see that we're gonna have... Actually, wait a minute. If we build it right over there... Like... Just like this. Then we can get our train track hopefully in over there. Oh, that might still be a bit short. Yeah, it's too short. That will not connect down there. Alright. Let's maybe make it somewhere else. Because we do at least want to have access to the maintenance coming, or not the maintenance, but the recyclables coming from like the settlement itself. But the more I think about it, the more sense it does make to at least have it over here. And I guess we'll just have to make like a shorter curvature over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we're gonna keep it over there. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Because then we can at least go over here to our settlement stuff, and we can go over there, recyclables, and we can put it over there. And then we can get ourselves a belt. Pom 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 pom. There it is. Good. So that will then be coming from over there into there, and then the input priority over there. Will they even be a priority? I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess the input priority from the housing is probably more important, because I think if recyclables over here start to pile up, they will be unhappy. And the maintenance, if we can't use maintenance for over there for recyclement, then they'll just like skip the task for like a bit. Alright, rotate you into place. Alright, it will be one too short. We can't do the best curvature, but we can do this kind of curvature. Then let's pull it all the way back. I mean, if we're already going to yellow land, then we might as well go all the way into yellow land. There we go. And then same for over there, I guess. Good. Now, I kind of really dislike what's going on with our maintenance right now. It's not steel anymore. It's rubber this time. God damn it. Why is it always something over here? We got rubber over here. What do you mean nobody's got any rubber? Oh. Bring it in. Bring it in faster. High priority. And recyclable slow waste generation if it gets full, then it stops doing that. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I'm kind of happy that we're no longer having to fear the death cycles anymore. But boy, the death cycles are still present. If you're not paying attention for like a couple minutes, because you're too focused on building something like this over there, suddenly everybody starts screaming. And you go like, well, why is everybody screaming? And you're like, yes, there's a death loop happening. You're like, oh, all right, good to know. All right, let's hope we can speed 3 out of this real quick. In the meantime, let's have a look at some of these objectives over there. So you're still filling that up over there. That's fine. The train track over there is not falling into the water, into the pit over here, so that's fine as well. Creating alert, solid alert system and paying attention to it. It is, yes, but I don't pay attention. That's the thing. Like if I stream, I focus on other things. But yeah, alert systems will be fine. But I mean, we're not looking at that. Come on. Who needs alerts? I have to look at his top left corner. He doesn't care about any message. Nope. Have you ever seen me playing RimWorld? Like whenever we play RimWorld, on the right side of the screen, there's like this Christmas tree going on of alerts. I just ignore. All right. Is somebody at least picking up rubber? You look like one that's picking up rubber. Because we got like infinite rubber. Bring it over there. Now, the issue that we're kind of having at the moment is a priority issue. Like the moment that all your trucks are extremely busy, you will probably start to notice immediately where priorities are being matched and where they're not. At least we don't need a lot of rubber, so that'll be fine. So this should fix itself sooner than later. But building all of this is still gonna take like a lot of materials. And we should start operating this place over here to make those materials, at least to make the construction parts. I can at least happily say that we're full of construction parts Mark 1. Wow, look at that, 2,500. So, to get to Mark 2, we would need the copper train as well as the rubber train. Let's set up those real quick. Because the copper train is technically already ready to go. We just need the copper line over there. So let's make the line. Let's make a new line. We go over there. And we go over there. Then let's not forget about the filter system around. Unload, load. We're gonna load over there things like copper. There we go. And we're gonna unload over there things like copper. Then over there you're gonna go if you're full. Over there you're gonna go if you are empty, or after like 14 days. In case you can't unload everything. Inactivity would be great for this one. Just saying. Good. The only downside to this is we're gonna have to build another train. There we go. New train. I kind of like that they keep that in there, but every time I stumble upon that thing, build this train, please. On top of that, we need to rename a couple things over there. You over there, you are going to be the copper provider. And then the line itself is going to be called the copper line. And we forgot something over here. Because we will also want to have the refueling stop in there if we need the fuel, which is going to be over there. We're only going to go over there if fuel is an issue. Good. Alright, at least maintenance is going again. And we can already see that maintenance is making a good amount of scrap. The only thing we're not doing right now, after we have kind of sorted all the scrap, is export it to somewhere else. Because that's going to pile up over here. Quite a bit, actually. We can put it on the train. But where would that train station be? Maybe over here. There's enough space for that. There we go. Really? No. Come on. There we go. And then the only thing we would need over there would be access to... Let's see. This is also kind of hard to see from over there. Alright, go back a little bit further. Actually, no. We can't start from over there. This is just to get from the depot into there. Come on, do it. There we go. Good. And then we could start picking up scrap from over there. Because this should be enough for a scrap station. Rally, yes! Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Maintenance slump is still continuing. We could at least give you a bit of unity as well. Just to get through that real quick. But how many stations will we need over here? That's gonna be the other part. Because if you kind of think about it, buildings. That will be loose modules. We're gonna have up to how many different types of scrap? It's 5 or 6, right? We made this already up to size. It's 5. We're gonna get up to 5 different types of scrap over there. Which also will mean that we can't make the train too long. But let's start... Now let's make the 5 first. So 5 loose modules. And actually that already pretty much tells us exactly what we need to know. Because we're going to need an empty one over there, an empty one over there. And then the station one over there. And that's already more or less max size. There you go. Let's place you over there. And I hope that a 1-1 train for scrap will be enough. Because we can't make it a 1-2. Actually, we can make it a 1-2. Wait a minute, what are we talking about? We can make this bigger. And we should at least think about a 1-2. So if we're thinking about a 1-2, put you over there for a second. Then we would need more buffer on each side. I don't really care if a train over there is standing on that part over there. Can we make an empty part over there? Or will that will combine with this turn over there? Maybe we just need like another depot somewhere else. I mean, the depot is currently sitting over there. It's not needs to, it doesn't need to be over there. We might just move it around. But then again, yeah, the back part at least needs to be too wide as well. So if we have like a 1-2-1 train, filled node, empty node, train, or the other way around, train, empty node, filled node, train. So a train will definitely be able to, a 1-2-1 train will definitely be able to service every point over there without having an issue. The only issue is he's not going to be getting into the depot from over there, but I don't think that matters too much. Or we maybe just have like another depot somewhere else just for service points, or we just move the depot. Either way, this will be fine. Good. And then we're going to need some storage for here. I don't think we need big storages over here. We're just going to go with these over here. And if you kind of think about it, well, we have placed these now over there. Where is it? It's over there. Give me that. Perfect. The only issue we're going to have over here is that the trucks might have severe issues getting over here for construction. So let's maybe undo this train track over here for now. So trucks can go in here if they need to. And then U-ship connector. There we go. And truck's gonna have the same issue over there, getting through there. So let's just open this up for a bit. Just for a bit, so that trucks can go into there and deliver whatever they need. And once we don't need it anymore, we're gonna connect it up again. We could of course also make this an elevator and go up and over, but I don't think we need that. Good. But this way around, we can get ourselves some recycling doing going on over there. And we have the maintenance over there as well. Now, at some point in time, we're going to need maintenance too, but I think for maintenance too, I think I will just make like dedicated other buildings. Like these over here will only be dedicated maintenance 1. And then once we get into maintenance 2, there will be a separate building that only does maintenance 2. Speaking of maintenance, we're still not good in our maintenance. At the moment, due to lack of steel. Oh, really? What about this steel then? Can we maybe keep a little bit more in there? Because I can definitely see steel over here. Here we go. Here we go. We're also not making any construction parts at all. Can we maybe also lower your priority a bit? Go to 5. But on the plus side, it used to look like a lot of red dots everywhere. I think we're just like very, very deep down in the sub-maintenance par hole. So we just have to push through this real quick, and then hopefully it will be done soon. Alright, alright. At least that's something. Good. But yeah, to get this over here going, we would still need the copper. Copper's currently being worked on, and then we would also need to get the rubber. And I guess rubber will be the next thing. Now for the rubber is currently being hauled up over there. And we do probably just want to make a train station over here to get it. So let's work on that as well then. Good thing is at least we flattened this area over here. Rubber is going to be like 2 unit stations. No, that's going to be over there. One over there. One over there. Give it an empty station as well. Here we go. That's a nice train station. I like it. We could just give you the diesel fuel station over there. Because why not? We got diesel over here. We might as well fuel up the train over there. Then we don't need to worry about the train being not being filled up. And then we need to get our rubber out of there. There you go. Let's go this way. That seems fair. Kind of surprised that we can't go down any further than that. Okay, we can. Then keep it on this side. There we go. And now we go down. No, wait, that's for the diesel. Now we go down. You go over there. You go over there. Start blowing this. There we go. Good, 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 good. And then we need the pipe for the diesel as well. That will be this pipe over there. Yeah, connect it over there. It'll be fine. Also happy to see that the concrete train is no longer going over there because we're full of concrete, so that's fine as well. But the refueling train is still like going full speed everywhere. Which I guess is fine as well. Alright, alright, alright. To be fair, they're getting this done faster than I expected them to be. What about you over there? Did we actually ever set up? We didn't do that, right? No, we didn't. We set them up to like fill up the ramp over there, but we never gave them any stone. My bad. Yeah, can you maybe just try to get some more stone from over there, please? Alright, alright. This dumping project is not done yet, but I'm also not quite sure where currently all our stone is going. What about this project over there? Oh, they're making good progress. Look at them go. So it was definitely a good idea to split off this entire team. They could use some more trucks, but we're already at our truck limit. So how about we don't give them more trucks? Speaking of truck limit, when do we get like the next batch of vehicle plus? That's over there. How much is that? Plus 30. Is there a Unity thingamajig we can do to get more vehicles? Trucks can get overloaded by 50%, but they require 20% more maintenance. How about now? Maintenance reduction is in there. Recycling efficiency is in there. Not more vehicles, but you can overload them. Yeah. Eviction. Yeah, Unity is negative at the moment, but I think it will be fine. I am a little bit concerned about... No, you need steel, right? Yes. And all of our steel is currently going into maintenance. Well, that's one graph. Let's see, can we maybe free up some trucks or something like that? Is there maybe some trucks that are stuck somewhere where they don't need to be? Let's have a look at our trucks. No, is there a zone on assignment? Unassigned. We only got like 60. There are 76 trucks assigned to mining. That's a lot. Mihaly, hello there! So, do we maybe have a bunch of trucks that are just sitting around doing nothing? Because 250 of them is too many. These lads are kind of waiting for some stuff, but that's mostly because they got some slag, some dirt, and some copper in them. They should be going to there, but nobody's picking up this copper at the moment. Yeah, we got a lot of trucks assigned to mining control towers. Like, too many of them, in my opinion. I mean, we got some extra ones assigned here and there. Just so that they don't have to travel, or because they're traveling quite far. But I'm a little bit surprised where they all are. You're the core processing, right? And you got 20 trucks. But to be perfectly fair, those 20 trucks... Why do you got 20 trucks? Those 20 trucks are all busy hauling shit. Yeah, we're gonna do the executive decision. Fire 50% of the employees, please. Not use trains, we're working on trains. But we don't have trains over there much yet. And we're currently working more on trains for making more assembly parts. But since that's only coal, and coal is not as important because we got this guy over here, I guess we can live with the fact that we just like sent off like 50% of our trucks to do something else. And then we could probably still remove some more trucks. What are these lads doing? These lads are doing that operation over there. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Ah, and we can no longer bring potatoes over there. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Then how about of bringing potatoes over there? How about we allow bringing potatoes in over here? Yeah, but only like a bit. There we go, 40 of them. Do 60. Which... Now to look at this will still be a bit of an issue. We're gonna open up this for a bit. Because we don't have the potato train yet, but on the plus... That's a lot of potatoes! Look at all these potatoes! I'm so happy that they cannot spoil. But there's also still like a lot of construction that needs to be done over here. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, maintenance is good again. Look at that. Yeah, the maintenance debounce loop is still a thing. But at least we can now save a little bit more on unity over there, which also means that steel will now be going into different spots. For example, the construction parts over here maybe, or at least over here for the train production, which is still missing steel. And actually steel is the only thing we're missing over here, and vehicle parts. Pom 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 pom. We could use it to boost the steel production, but since we're going to be moving this sooner or later, because once this pit is empty, we're going to move it over there, and that's becoming more and more important now. Also, what is this? Iron scrap. Are we not doing iron scrap over here? Yes, we are. It's over there. Can we make this like a little bit more important? Here we go. Here we go. Because we also don't really want this thing over there to kind of fizzle out. Alright, alright, alright. So, that train over there is the copper train, right? That is the copper line train. And then we're gonna need one for the rubber line as well. And at least then we can start making construction parts Mark II and Mark III. Because the steel is already available over there. The only thing we're missing over there is the electronics. And that should help us out tremendously. Because then we can get rid of some of these over here. Then we can actually get rid of like all of this. All of that. And this thing over there. Good, 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 good. Where's that being brought to? Maintenance? Yeah. The maintenance buffer for there needs to fill up like a little bit more. And then I think it should be fine again. We should actually do the same thing over here for the veggies, now that I think about it. Well, we can also not reach that, so maybe not. At least these train stations are in, so that's kind of nice. At least something, right? Alright, you're still getting steel. Let's just unity boost this real quick. Because we definitely do need more steel right now. We should also unity boost you. And if you kind of think about it, wait a minute, we don't need you. You probably got built by accident. Here we go. That should do us fine for some steel, at least for now. And that's going into construction parts. Perfect. Perfect. And then for vehicle parts, what's missing over there? Glass. Wait, how is glass missing? Oh. Okay. You're not getting any coal, apparently. Can we raise the priority over there? Let's go to 7 for now. Yeah, no coal. The coal's right over there, by the way. Oh, that's an issue. At least we got glass on the train over there. Yeah, we got a long to-do list, that's very true. But that's usually how we do things over here. And the best way to do things like this is just like Just work on the topic. Doesn't really matter what it is. Just start working on it. And then keep on moving and it'll be fine. Alright, there's some coal coming in over there. Is there a button to reset all priorities? Just asking, like, maybe for a future endeavor. There's definitely a button to reset all... Wasn't there something like that? Or was that... No, that was Victoria Tree. I'm thinking of the of a different type of game. Also over here, we should do the same thing over there. Keep this thing full. Don't push everything into the train. And technically the same should be set over here, right? Wrong slider? Oh shit, wrong slider, right? Yeah, wrong slider. And it's the same over here, right? I sure did. There we go. Good, because we do need stuff for the trucks over here to be picked up and moved around. Okay, this place over here is working again. Lovely. Which means that we'll make the glass that we need. We still also need the steel over here, so it doesn't really... We got the steel over there. We now only need the vehicle parts. Never mind then. Do the vehicle parts actually also need steel? They sure do. But that should be coming over sooner or later. Alright, but that will mean that we're gonna get another train very soon. Lovely. Looking forward to when this place over there is finally done. Yeah, it's actually fine like that. Now slag over here. Okay, we got so much concrete. We could of course try to spend some of our concrete, but our trucks are currently extremely busy, and I would rather that our trucks over here start working on something else. We can see construction parts being made again. Lovely. Alright, that corner should be done any second now. Okay, a little bit more. Anything else over there? Not yet. Also, okay, I guess they tried to fill it up over there, but they're now going to go for like the alternative destination, which should be over here. Is that? Wait a minute. I guess the mining tower fell into the sea? When did that happen? God damn it. There we go. Yeah, it's the same that happens over here. Like if they start... that's... Well then. Lesson learned, don't build too close to the coastline. They've been dumping everything over here, as you can see. Which is also fine, because we do need to put some stuff over there as well. Alright, not quite sure if we got any work done over here yet. At least you're kind of digging happily to get further into over there. Huh? Oh, never mind. So maybe we see that over there. This dumping project over there is also getting closer and closer and closer. Good. There's still so much construction that needs to be done over there. Alright, about those vehicle parts. Yeah, that will be coming in via the truckload though, so we'll probably have to... Alright, they're being made. And I guess we're just going to keep Unity boosting our steel for as long as we can. Because steel is currently holding everybody back, which does mean that once we're going to be building this, we're going to be building the full thing over there. And what's in there? A whole bunch of construction parts Mark II. Before we start building this, this should be operational. That should be the way we do it. Also, what's going on over there? Oh, wait, waste. I forgot that you guys are making waste over there. Yeah, somebody needs to pick that up. I mean, there's not that many people living there, but they are making waste. Waste collection service, please. And can we bring that waste over there? Yes, people will be bringing that over there if they need to. You gonna need the poop train? Yeah, for now we're just gonna let a truck pick it up over there. Here we go. I also kind of want to unity boost you a bit. Because I want those vehicle parts sooner than later. Alright, alright, alright. You already get some over there? Not yet. But that will only be the train for the copper line, and then we will still need to have the one for the rubber line. Can we need to build you? Oh, we sure can. Done. Did we give you a name yet? No, we did not. This is going to be the rubber provider. Alright. And you probably need like a little bit of a extension over there. Now, we don't have those in storage, I guess. Maybe you don't need them, but let's make that over there just in case. Also, while we're at it, this needs to be built, and can we make this a high priority? Upgrades, pause. There is there not like a high priority thingamajig over there, which we can just click and drag? Nope, not you. That's pause. That's upgrade. That's unity. That's buzzsaw. That's copy paste. Level. Do I have to click on all of these individually? Okay, we can use the copy paste tool at least. At least that's something. So if train tracks are going to be built somewhere, they should be going over there first. Except over there, of course, for whatever reason. Oh, that's the gravel you're bringing. I see, I see, I see. I was kind of confused that you brought like train parts in a dump truck. But no, it's gravel. Alright, while we're here. There's a little bit more mining we can do over there. Like, dig a little bit over there. A little bit over there. And if things fall into each other, then so be it. Good, good, good. Alright, glass is recovering at least, so that's good. Vehicle part shipment has been picked up, so you got now 120. We still need another truck over there. We need 3 trucks worth of vehicle parts to make like a 1-to-1 train. Oof. Alright, alright. How's this project going along? Just massively digging into the mountain over there. Where's all that coal going? All that coal is going over there. Yeah, we got enough coal stored over there, and I think it might also be, yeah, there's so much coal over here. I'm a little bit surprised about the amount of stone that's just sitting over here. That's not being picked up. But I guess since all our trucks are busy, they're just not going to get over there in time. At least not at the moment, until we kind of do something about that. Oh! New train! Here it goes. The copper train is in. Alright, next train. New train. You're going to be on a new line. And that new line is going to be the rubber line. And also to there. Here we go. Let's filter you out real quick. So you're going to do some loading over there of rubber. There we go. You're going to unload over there some rubber. Then you get over there until full, over there until empty, or over there after a certain amount of time has passed. You got a refueling station, so you don't get one over here right now, but we could still add the stuff in there. Because maybe at some point in time the refueling stuff over here will be gone, but there we go. Only go over there if you need to refuel. If you can't refuel, then don't go over there. Good. Anything we're missing? I kind of did this super duper fast, but I think this looks correct. There we go. Build the next train, please. The line name. See, I forgot something. This is going to be the rubber line. If you're thinking of anything different, that's in your mind. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, copper's coming in. Is copper going where it needs to go? Yes. How did you get some rubber over here? I guess maybe something got delivered over there. At some point in time, by something, somehow, I think over there. But there are at least some electronics over there, which also kind of tells us that the output priority should be over there. And only push stuff into there if we can't do anything else with it. Over here, we could technically think about setting the output priority over here. But I think just having this even over here will be fine, and it will back up on either direction. Good, 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 good. Alright, how much more for the train? The steel, okay, we got the steel now. The diesel will be coming in any second now. And then we just need the vehicle parts. Only downside is that these two trains over here will probably be fighting over who's going to deliver stuff the entire time, but so be it. We do need to do this and that, and then this will be a no stop zone over there. That will still be exclusive over there. There we go. Make that whole thing over there exclusive. Good. Wait a minute. There needs to be no stop over there. There we go. Alright, that seems to be working now. Good. So we're only missing like 2 shipments of vehicle parts. Make them faster. I want them now. Oh, are you not keeping up? So train tracks are essentially auto signaled, they are. But you have to kind of think a bit differently about them. You got like these exclusive zones and these no stop sections. I'm not super used to it yet, but at least I managed to recreate the system I'm using in Factorio. At least in terms of signals, that trains can leave like this. If you don't do anything at all, and you just use the default settings, this train over here will not be able to leave until that train over there leaves the exclusive zone. Which will be never, because everything over here is exclusive zone. But what we do over here, this intersection over here, is the best to show it. The entire two-way track over here is non-stop zone. Like if you are part of the two-way track, you will never stop. You just drive as fast as you can. But the exclusive zones over here, it's kind of hard to see. But there's like a gap over here. There is a gap over there. And there's a gap over here. So this is one exclusive zone. This is one exclusive zone all the way up to somewhere over here. Not quite sure what's going on over there. We need to look at that over there at some point in time. And then this is one exclusive zone, with each arm over there being another one, and then these stations over there also being one. That way around, a train can always enter this area over there, and once it passes like the junction over there, another train can leave. If we would not do it like that, like this for example over here, this train wants to go over there, but since this train has now passed this junction, he can go over there. So at least that will make it move a bit. But yeah, it took like a good 20-30 minutes to get the head around this. But I'm happy that it works now. There we go. He will now wait for him to pass. Though he will wait for him to go all the way over there before... Actually, no. He should... Oh, that's not going to be the case, right? Technically, this should be possible. In practice, that's not happening. Because once we make this like a different block over there as well, things might mess up. Because then technically a train can go this way and that way at the same time. This over here, this would be like one of those cases where we would have like a chain signal over there and a chain signal over there. Just to make sure that a train, once it blocks the path over there, or once it leaves this block over there, another train will be able to go in that block. It will crash, it will crash definitely. I'm also a little bit surprised that the fuel train over there is not doing... Oh... What's going on with diesel? Did we just start spending more diesel? Can we just see production? There we go. That's okay, never mind. Production was on and off again. It's this one over there. Switch you over to coal. Yeah, we're no longer making wood chips over here. We're still making wood chips every now and then, but we're no longer really making a lot of wood chips. Speaking of wood, where are our wood choppers? There's one. There's the other. I mean, how did you survive? Okay, you just got lucky apparently. But yeah, wood chips. We used wood chips for a while because there was like a lot of wood available over there. There's still all that wood over there. And will probably become usable again very soon if we... Do we need to do wood over there right now? I don't think so. Let's stop doing wood over there. It's also still kind of surprising how small this range is for the wood thing and how big for the others is. Could we get an increase in size for this, please? It's getting kind of annoying. There you go. Agronomous! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. That should be fine for now. I'm quite happy that SKG picked up a lot of steam lately. SKG. Sacro, Kratos, Group Hug. That game, right? Stop killing games. Oh, that thing. Ah. I don't know. That has so much drama attached to it that usually when I hear about it, I just go like, ugh. Can people stop bitching about it, please? Did you sign it yet? I'm not signing it. Games deserve to die, you know. And the amount of effort, I mean, how to put it? In my opinion, the topic they're trying to cover over there is just covering too much stuff, and it does not make any sense whatsoever. Because some games, just let them die, and let them be lost media forever. And people deserve to be able to play what they bought. Yes. But everything has a lifetime, you know? Even things like chairs, everything you buy usually has a lifetime. And if that lifetime is over, then goodbye. Even digital properties, even though they're technically infinite, also have a lifetime. I mean, every bit of code we use is compiled for like a certain platform, like x86 or ARM or whatsoever. But at some point in time, we're no longer going to be making x86 PCs. We're going to be making like x128 or whatever it's going to be. Whatever the next big architecture will be. We're not going to be sticking with this. Probably some kind of weird quantum architecture at some point in time. And then everything that's like x86, if it will not be recompiled over to the next architecture, yep, that's gone. You will never see that again. 3-bit calculation? Oh yeah, maybe we go to 3-bit calculation. Or maybe something else. I mean, I'm still kind of surprised how long we're still going on x64 actually, not x86, but x64. But at some point in time, we will probably have to go to 128, right? I don't see that happening yet because the entire market for x64 is so big. But ARM is definitely going to happen. I mean, ARM is already happening, and that's already an entirely different architecture. Would you be willing to have a microcontroller that the company behind it could shut down at any time? There are special companies that provide microcontrollers with a guaranteed lifetime. And even microcontrollers have a lifetime. Like every chip you buy usually has like a guarantee how long it will be available. And once that guarantee is over, well then, it's dead. But those guarantees are usually 20 years. There we go. Okay, diesel is hopefully going again. Well, that's just embedded hardware. But also those things have a lifetime because things change. New tools become available. COBOL has overlasted 30 years. Okay, COBOL is some kind of demon somebody has somehow conjured and is now here to stay forever. Do you know the lifetime up front? Yes. But then again, there's also a difference between consumer hardware and business hardware. And consumer hardware, usually the lifetime is, what is it, like 2 years at most? Maybe 5 if you're lucky. Happens all the time. We have equipment from the 70s that we just had to replace, and the embedded PCs because replacements from the 90s died. But the same also with software. I mean, software you also have to keep up to date. If you're trying to run your software like on libraries that are like 10 or 20 years old, then you're going to run into all kinds of issues. You have to move with the time. I'm not saying that petition is truly bad or anything like that, but I just think it's not very well thought through, in my opinion. And that it's probably going to be causing too many issues for too many other players and actors that will then just have to deal with that. Whereas the people that should affect it will probably just come up with some kind of humbo jumbo and they're not going to do it either way. Because if they're already not doing it, they're never going to do it. And if you're going to write an angry letter to them that they should do something like that, they're still not going to do it. Because that's how corporations work. They're not going to come up with like, oh yes, this is now legacyware, and we just don't give a fuck. Alright, Diesel is still kind of terrible. It's also not always working. Why is that? It should always be working, but it's not. Is it the steam? I guess it was the steam. Pipe's too small. I was thinking about this as well. Maybe my pipe is too small. So what's with the coloration of this pipe over there? Oh wait, that's actually the building itself. Never mind. Yeah, I'm fairly concerned about this diesel over here. Also, our Unity has finally run out. Let's do that real quick. Oil swing the slowest? Yeah, but that should be... I mean, we need 60 per 60. And that's exactly one oil pipe. And they should have a direct connection over here. So you got a direct connection over there. And you got a direct connection over there. So that should be the perfect ratio over there. So whenever it's done, it's good to go. Are we just using that much diesel? Do we need a bigger oil refinery already? Fuel saver. That's what we need right now. You there. Yeah. Stop eating less. Start spending less on fuel. Wait, that is ship fuel. Never mind. Oh, vehicle. Oh, that's already going. If we upgrade our building over here, we get the more advanced addicts, right? Oh, was that... What? If it is research, it should be, because research has been going on for quite some time. We're currently running over here on train pollution 1. Oh, these are infinite ones. Oh, good to know. Maintenance reducer, farming boost tree. Food saver 2, ship fuel saver, vehicle fuel saver 2. And this over there is vehicle saver 1. Yeah, we have it. Alright. Kind of surprising about all this diesel not going where it needs to go. Also... Oh, is it because you got the different liquid in the pipe? No. It's because we set this up like this. That's correct. No, that's actually working correctly. I am a little bit surprised. Well, I guess if we're turning everything into diesel, this is actually just being completely used up. So then we do need to run over here with coal. So let's order in some more coal, man. And that's also going into power over here, that steam. I think that's the bigger issue, that most of the steam over here is also going into this power plant over here, which is not really doing much at the moment. I think it would be way better if this guy over here, instead of like burning through our coal over here for that little power plant over there, you might need to prioritize coal trains, true. But I don't really worry too much about coal because we've got this guy over here. So we can still get coal from over here. No, that's even further away. But let's do something different over here. And that is this pipe over here. This pipe over here, let's remove it real quick. Because the only time we should be burning coal over here is, and we can use a pipe 1 for that. Is if we want to, there we go. when we want to crack some stuff over there. And then... And this needs to be like a pipe level 3, I guess. You would still be the priority output over there. So that this coal over here is not getting wasted into the power plant over here. But we only run this power plant over here if we have like too much of our intermediates. Are you done yet? Not really. Can we give you like a higher priority real quick? Priority 5, please. So that we can spend our coal for cracking all the time. Technically, this is not gonna like. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But yeah, we're not making enough diesel over here. But I don't really want to invest in like a bigger oil place right now. Ugh. We're running on diesel fumes? Absolutely we are. And I guess one of the main reasons for that is like all these trucks driving around like everywhere. And I guess the trains also consume quite a bit. I mean, at least it seems that we're somewhat stable at least. We're just very low, so we can't really add more to it at all. And the bigger oil refinery would, well, that would be a partial rebuild in my opinion, because I'm not going to copy paste this thing over here. But I don't think it's time for like a big refinery yet. And running on hydrogen. Nah, we do have a bit of hydrogen available over there, but that's just sitting around over there because we just kind of thought it would be nice to store it a little bit. But that would require fuel gas over there. We do have the hydrogen vehicles researched, but I think we do need to upgrade them, right? Yeah, they do need to be running on that. And they will be eating 2.3 hydrogen. At least the big excavator will be... we can check over here. There you go. So... it will either run on 1.9 diesel, or it will run on 2.3 hydrogen. So they will need like a little bit more hydrogen for that. For the trucks, the same, 0.91 in terms of diesel, and 1.1 in terms of hydrogen. Anything else? Is the maintenance different? Oh, they require less maintenance. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's mostly hydrogen, and then okay. But can we then also make more hydrogen out of our crude oil then? That's the bigger question. Because hydrogen is coming from fuel gas over here. And for things like fuel gas, let's maybe start over here with the crude oil. Oil. Crude. So, first step would of course be to turn that into medium oil. Medium oil over there, we can then turn that into, well, we will be getting diesel either way. So, we need to do something with the diesel, but the diesel itself, we can't turn the diesel into fuel gas, right? Or was there another process for that? No, we cannot turn the diesel into fuel gas. We can turn it into a bit of fuel gas. We can take some diesel and we can crack it into naphtha and fuel gas. And then the naphtha over here, we can crack that again into more fuel gas and actually even some hydrogen on top of that. So what is that over there? That is going to be like 24 units of diesel will be turned into 6 fuel gas plus another 18 naphtha, and 18 naphtha will be turned into 18 fuel gas plus like 6 more hydrogen. So Nah, actually, it's not really 6 more hydrogen. It's a little bit less than that. But let's say 6 for now. So that's a total conversion. So that will be a total conversion from diesel into fuel gas. And then fuel gas itself. Where is it? There you go. Fuel gas with some more steam can be turned into more hydrogen and a bit of carbon dioxide. Less maintenance because it's a cleaner process? Yes. But I kind of have the feeling that the amount of fuel we're going to be consuming is going to be similar. It will be cleaner. But we are... Yeah, we are eating about... What is that? About 20%? Give or take? I mean, I think we make 20% more hydrogen. But we're also going to consume 20% more. Also, exhaust fumes over there. 1.1 exhaust from diesel over there. And 0 emissions from the hydrogen. So that would probably be the reason to do it. We would be spending more on maintenance, but our pollution would be cut down. Alright, alright, alright. Is the captain's office done yet? Not yet. What are we missing? Some construction parts. Also, is the train done? The train is done. Wait a minute. What about that rubber train? There you are. Ah. Displace 2 to 3 FPRs and cook the ocean to hydrogen. FPRs. Full blast radius. No. Why not electrolyze water to hydrogen? That's possible, but that will cost a tremendous amount of power. Where is that over there? There we go. It will use twice the amount of... that's for ammonia. Wait a minute. There we go. We can turn 2 water over there into 4 hydrogen at 4 times the power usage of this building over there. And these buildings over there, they already eat 300 kilowatts, so that will be 1.2 megawatts. Also, what happened over here? Was there a strike going on and I just missed it? Also, who's not working then? Because usually when you got like not enough workers, oh, you know who's not working? It's probably one of the islands over here. It's probably the coal mine. No, they're working. These guys are not working. 70 people lost during the Oktoberfest. Oh no! They never came back! Well then, yeah. Well, 3 people are still out of a job. I'm not quite sure who's missing right now. Are they on the ship? No, there's nobody on the ship. It's at least a rubber machine working again. It sure is. And speaking of rubber... Ah, okay, there's somebody not working over there. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, you're now making construction parts Mark 1. Open warnings will show the alerts. That's true. Well, it's only this building over there, but that's fine. We don't care about that one. If we could convert everything to hydrogen in a single distillation, 60 crude oil can make 131 hydrogen compared to its 78 diesel. Alright. But then 20% more of 78 diesel. 78, that will be 15.6. That would still be more. The food supply will be fine. Don't worry about that. Alright. But this place over here is now finally working. Which means we can get rid of these over there. And it'll save us some people. Like you. Delete. How about all of this? Delete. 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 There we go, because that will be moved somewhere else, so. Good, 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 good. I mean, diesel is not red. That's at least something. But it's also not good. Alright, the captain office is done. There we go. But we will need to save on something else then. Farming yield? Oh, that costs 3. Wow, that's expensive. Alright, alright, alright. I have to do a little math for the diesel, but you have a spreadsheet for hydrogen 61, 80, 420, and 8960 crude oil. Oof. I mean, I guess we could turn it into hydrogen, but that would also mean that we will have to convert all of our vehicles. And that is also going to take some time. I mean, it's not going to be instantaneous, something that we can do just like that. Alright, but I'm kind of hoping that we now got the fuel saver on. And with the fuel saver on, I hope that we just like spend less. Do we actually see that over here as well? Oh, we do. Nice. So how much are we saving on fuel right now? We're saving on fuel is 25%. That's fuel used by 60. Alright. Yeah, diesel's green again. Our unity is still kind of negative. Is there still some unity being spent somewhere? Yes, on this one over there. Yeah. I was kind of saying, what's with our steel? But I think I figured out. Oh, we are at an impasse. I think we can un-unity block you. Because the amount of stuff that we're making over here is... It needs to back up either way. And I would rather have this thing over there work all the time than like work in bursts. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Everything is currently at big oof. Also... Okay, now you are operating. So we at least got that going for us, which is nice. Map, map. Alright. Yeah, the hydrogen switch over, that I don't think we can do that right now. I don't think that will be an easy solution. And again, we could do it right now. But that would mean that we're not going to be doing anything else at all. Alright. They're not reaching the potatoes over there. Could you then maybe just not do the potatoes over there? Same for you over there. Good, 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 good. You also probably never got any kind of fertilizer over there either. That's fine as well. We can do some more cleaning up over there. All of this can go. This entire thing over here can go. Here we go. The little maintenance hub over there will probably still sit there for a bit longer. This thing over there can go. We also got some old depots over here that are no longer doing anything whatsoever. Wait. You are doing stuff. You're just not making any paper at the moment. Your output is full. How is your... What? Huh? Did they? No, they didn't, did they? Was this always broken like this? I think it might always be broken like this. Alright, delete these two real quick. Because we're definitely not storing any paper in there. Wrong direction? No, is it? I can't rotate this thing. And that's the output, and these are connected, so that's the input. No, it's... It's always been like that, I guess. No, this never worked. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, why is everything shit at the moment? Can we make this like a high priority? Power plant is kind of off at the moment. Not enough workers. And I'm to my workers again. At least we don't need to make power to get power, I hope. Wait, do we need to make power to get power? Alright. We could also think about dedicating a truck or two over there. Bum. Except from everywhere. There you go. Because this needs to be going. This needs to be guaranteed. Yeah, labor is going all over the place. I mean, we were at plus for a while because we kind of got rid of these assembly machines over here. But then they kind of all left. I'm not quite sure where they went. Oh, we can at least order some new people in. There we go. Alright, at least power's going again. Alright, diesel. Yeah, don't be red. Whatever you do, don't turn red. What the fuck, man? Okay, our Unity at least is positive. That's good. Our construction parts are going up. That's also good. Hey, Refueling. Hello there. So that's at least doing something, but we technically only have like 100 workers available. Why are they leaving? It's positive. Get some replacement Joes in there. You got a fresh water shortage over there, but we don't really care about these people over there yet. And maintenance is also an issue. Oh, there are so many issues everywhere. And we need to at least Unity boost one of these, because else we're not keeping up with Unity. Which will also mean that we will need to at least get some Unity back over here. We can give them food, extra food. But, oh boy. That might bite us in the ass a bit harder than we expect. Other way around. Can we maybe do something over here for better unity? They do want the other food over here as well. But for that, we will need to move the people over here. If we start moving the people over here and away from over there, then we can get some more unity out of this. But to do so, we would need at least one more thing over here. I mean, we're already picking up the trash over there, but they don't have any access to water yet. You're gonna need to get a detailed report? You mean... Water could apparently be better. Not housing. Oh, you mean... There you go. Unity. Electricity, water. I mean, they're not getting like the maximum over there because we got that other settlement, the little one that's not getting anything. To increase the production of unity, one can think about providing variety of food. Yes, we already prepped that. That's over there. But yeah, they do want things like household goods and household appliances. And we can make up to 9 unity over here. We should probably focus on getting our unity up. Because once we start getting our unity up, we can also spend more on edicts. And then maybe this over here will become a bit better. Which would mean that we should definitely start settling into this place over here. And move away from this place over here. Because this over here will give us 1 for unity. And to get this place over here up and running correctly, the only thing we would need to do is to provide them with clean water. And provide them with waste processing over here. A lot of waste processing over here. Why is... Your output is full. Which output? Your sludge output? Your sludge output is full. Because your compost output is full. Because your compost output is full. Is there anything else we can do with compost? We can dump it. We can turn it into dirt. And we can turn it into fertilizer. Why are we sludging the ocean? Because, well, you just heard it. Our compost is full. Alright, but that would mean that we want to make something new over here. So let's start working on that. And for that we need access to water. Now water over here, that's actually a little bit of an issue. Because we're so high up over here, getting to water will be a bit troublesome. We at least have a bit of a coastline over here, where we can start moving over our desalination units over here. Because these desalination units over there, they will most likely no longer be required over here. Because once we move the farms out from over here and the steel and everything else, then I don't even think there's any kind of requirement for water over there anymore. And with your tier 3 houses, you will need household goods for the first unity bonus level. And household goods and appliances for the second unity bonus level. Okay. Yeah. Come on, please. Got that scab going again. There we go. Off it goes. But I'm still kind of surprised. Okay, now it makes sense that the workers are going away because population growth is negative. And unity growth is negative. Well, that doesn't swing so much. Alright, maybe we can at least make some household goods. It can't be that hard to do, right? Yeah, it's just glass, steel, wood, and then poof, pops your uncle. So glass, steel, and wood. We could just take it from over here, or we just make a new station for that. And actually, if you kind of think about it, we could just, well, we could just make them on site over here. Let's look at that real quick. So, assembly machine. Yeah, assembly tree will be fine. Let's put you down real quick. You over there. You're gonna be doing household goods. Does it say how many we need for these? Now, I guess we have to make a building for that. But you over there, you'll be making 16. Is there a proper way to tell? You might want to make the blueprint for the other food markets for future food types, so you don't forget how much space it will take up. We can just copy paste these over. I mean, these over here are stackable. So the next one will be over there. There you go. I'm actually... Oh, yeah. So we can just copy paste these over. These are stackable. And I'm kind of thinking of making the same thing of... Excuse me? Did we somehow... Oh, I pressed all the buttons at some point in time. There we go. Can we please keep it in planning mode? I don't want to build this right now. But kinda surprising to see that they just instantly built that. They were like, yeah, we got that stuff. Off we go. Alright. But then the question is, can we squeeze in one of these into there somehow? Together with... Oh, let's make you real quick. Unpause you. That's the wrong unpause. So then we have you available over there. Yeah, it's now it's in blueprint mode. There you go. Which means that you would be over there. Right. There we go. Where's blueprint mode? Am I? No. Motherfuckers! That's supposed to... Where's blueprint mode? Debris, demolish mode. Planning mode, there we go. Ah. Good. Now we got it. Alright, it won't tell us how much it will need right now. Now where the people are in the middle of the metals in an empty factory? Yep. Alright, that's being slowly built. We would only need... that's to sell the household goods. Yes, we would still need to make them. So we could at least connect you up. I mean, we could... This would actually work. Because the size is perfect over here. Unit station. No, that will be actually a little bit too perfect. Unless we do... What's the ratio over here? Is it the perfect ratio? It's not a perfect ratio. We could move it over here. And then move it back. You don't need the housing building block to be attached to the module to work. The blueprint will work fine. Oh, really? It doesn't? Well, it's there now. And we do want to move the people over either way, so we might as well start building this out. Train parts. So, unit stations. Now, wait a minute. If the station is over there... We're gonna need 3 of these either way. But we can already tell that this will be... Now, wait a minute. Yeah, let's get you in over there. So that we can build this the same way as we build all the other ones. So that will be the start. That's where you will be. And then... Yes, it will work. We just do it like this. We will not have any space for any kind of extra input, but I think it will only be like a 1-to-1 train over here that will be delivering us stuff over here. Except for the steel. The steel might be a bit bigger, but if the steel one is a bit bigger, we can just get away with like a second station over there. Even though we don't need steel as much, and we don't have a wood train yet, but we have a glass train. This over here could work like that. So then we could do flat conveyor. Before we do that, unload. There we go. I hope that last one clicked. It did click. There we go. Over there. Oh, can we get the second one here? Wait a minute. I sense a lot of wasted space in here. Can we make this a bit more efficient? Like, we definitely can we? Oh, this is gonna be a proper nightmare. But I'm kind of thinking of something like this. You over there? Go one over, go down, go to the left, go to the right. Then flat lift. You over there? Flat lift. You over there, and you over there, and then one more over there. That should work, and then we need one more flat lift, somewhere over there. Preferably on the same alignment, so how about over there? Good, and then you into there, you into there, you into there, you into there, and you into there. There we go. Then you can direct connect. Can we direct connect you as well? Yeah, seems to be a way. I'll take it. Good, because now we got 2 assembly machines over here making household goods. If we connect everything up, straight into like this little, well, soon to be village over there. So start making this, please. And then while we're at it, copy paste all of this over there. There we go. Alright, fuel at least seems to be like stabilizing a bit. People are not stable, Unity is stable. Well, we can deal with that by just adopting some more people real quick. But these people over there will also require water. Water facility. Okay, we can already place these directly. If the water reclamation is going to be over there, we can pull a pipe in over there and then pull it all the way up over there. Across over here. So if you want to do water over there, we could do that over there. Yeah, there should be enough space over there. Good. So water in, water back out. Then the desalination and the water purification will be done over here. I kind of dislike what I see over here with maintenance. Why is everything red again? Because steel. Because no, you still got iron, right? It's coal. It's all coal. Can we maybe give you like another export route over there as well? And over there as well. And then you over there, you also accept from any of everywhere else. But that way around, we can at least keep moving stuff over there. But yeah, this is also getting more and more critical. Alright, alright, alright. Let's maybe go a little bit slower on the speed, because we need to plan a bit more and we need to do a little bit less. Alright, some seawater. Because seawater processing, even if we use the good desalination tubes over there, will still require us to at least bring in some coal. But how much water do we need? I mean, we can already tell over here how much water we need. About 84 units, so a half setup over here will be more than enough. And then maybe build it so that we can expand it a little bit more outwards. Though I think it will be fine like this. And we're basically going to move this out. We could of course make a pipe all the way around over here, but I don't want to make a pipe all the way around over there. Can we flip these? That will work. You over there. And you over there. Alright. You do need at least a tier 2 pipe for that. So, you to the left. You to the right. Good. The steam will be produced somewhere across on the other side. I kind of want to make this as a vertical or horizontal unit, a vertical unit in this case, so that we can make a slice and then we can copy paste it over later on. Which will mean the water will be going out somewhere. The saline water, the brine water will... Well, we can just throw the brine water back, but making some salt is always a good idea, in my opinion. How much brine do you eat? Oh, you can also turn seawater straight into brine, but we want to turn brine water over there into salt. That's going to be 48, and you make 42. So it will be 2 of these per one of these. And we do need like a little bit more footprint size over here for the outlet. So we could do something like this. There we go, before it gets too big. We do definitely at least need an option to pump out the extra brine water. So that will be over there. Pump, 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 pump. Liquid dump. Let's place him over here. Because we also need a pipe balancer, which we can place over here if we want to. And then we're gonna need some pipes. Tier 2 pipe. Oh, really? Oh, that's gonna suck. I was kinda hoping... I was kinda hoping that we could do this. And then we go over there, and then we go up by 1, then we go over. And down by 1, and then over there. But then these 2 over here will not be able to hit anything. We can't build them over there. Alright, delete this. Then we just have to do it like slightly different. We can still do this. Yeah, let's do it like this. Do it like that. Then you can do this. It's a bit extra, but it'll work. There's also other pronunciations for brine. Yes, chlorine is also fine, very true. We could still have like 1 extra output over there. I mean, we're doing chlorine over there at the moment, and chlorine is... actually, that's kind of correct, actually, because we do need chlorine gas right over here for this process. So, you should be close by, at least. But we could do that over there. And we could still take this pipe out over there. But then it will be slightly different, won't it? Because we need multiple levels of priority over here. Can we just redo this? Let's get some more parts in first. Ah, there's... I guess we need to be like this then. And then place you all the way over there. Actually... let's place you over there for a second. Pump, 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 pump. Because oh, don't you dare being low power. Oh, why is everything breaking? Turbine. There we go. Get them the higher priority over there for maintenance and everything. Flywheel does not require maintenance. That's kind of cool. There you go. Alright. Speaking about maintenance. Yeah, no power, no maintenance, no maintenance, no power. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, laddies. Spin those wheels. Make that stuff over there. Oh, everything is terrible right now. I'm also very much concerned that this over here is not working at all at the moment. Waiting for products. You're waiting for water. Oh. Really now? Oh. Oh, everything is shit. How is everything suddenly so shit? Oh. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, you're not getting any water in because this place is not working. Alright, the water place is working again. These over here not really working as much is, I guess, also fine, but you need a higher priority as well. The farms are going to be the next big problem as well. These need equal high priority. There we go. Come on, move that stuff over there. The bigger problem is it's kind of hard to see exactly where all this water is going at the moment. Because you're still not getting enough water over here. Like, not even remotely enough water. Why are you not spinning? Because you're not getting enough steam. Because you're not getting enough coal. Yeah, let's put you on priority 3. Alright, alright. Maintenance is currently not working because we're not getting enough steel. Yeah, there's a fix for that. It's called an export route. And you're gonna get a dedicated truck for that. Same for over there. We're kind of binding some trucks to the important parts of here right now. That might seem like a stupid thing to do, but this will at least guarantee that things are definitely working. And better the things that are important are working than nothing at all. Alright, we also got the pollution issue and the food issue. About that food issue. So what's going on over here? People are looking at the fields and they're gonna be like, yeah, we're currently not making anything that we need right now, right? Pum, 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 pum. At least you got your soil fertility up there. One month of food? Yep, that's also an issue. Can we at least do Pause the game real quick. Where's that? It was... Oh, we need Unity for that. Everything is broken! Do we got the session start save? I don't really want to do a rollback, because what the fuck, man, but... food should be fine. What's going on? Okay, there's a whole bunch of saves in there. Alright, but if we can't spend the Unity on that, then don't spend the Unity on that. None of workers. Yeah, there's gonna be some starvation going on. The good thing about starvation is, suddenly the jobs that are not important are not gonna be done anymore. But that does kind of mean that we at least need to set up some of these into higher priority tiers. The diesel production should probably also always be working. So, pump, pump. Bump, bump. All of these need to be like on priority 5. Wait. You need to be priority 5. Is there a global priority tool? Upgrade, pause. No, there isn't there? There we go. Priority 5. Priority 5. This entire thing is priority 1. I guess that's fine. Yeah, don't neglect your diesel production. Research is not high priority. Oh, if this is not doing any priority, then automatically the addict will be off. We can turn this off for a bit. And we should switch over to Food Saver and Farming Boost. So that people don't starve too much. Can we also have that maintenance thingy on? Isn't that also a maintenance thingy? There's a maintenance thingy. Farming boost uses more water. Alright, let's turn that off then. There's water saver. Oh, I love how everything is red all of a sudden. Come on, spin that power wheel. There we go. Good. Yeah, we'll have to slowly recover from this. But if steel is off as well, then wait a minute, no steel. That also means no maintenance. Oh, this over here also needs to be of higher priority. Put it to 7. I can already see, like, at the end of the day, everything will be on the same priority level as before. And you go like, hey, wait a minute. What do you mean everything is important? And to be perfectly honest, I got lulled too much into convenience with the diesel dev loops not being present, that we never did any kind of check over here if we do need to work on this stuff or not. Because once the actual dev loop hits you, it hits you hard, man. Alright, these over here also need to be high priority, because we need maintenance parts to make maintenance. There you go. Good. Alright, don't worry about the people not having any jobs right now. Stop playing priority management. Everything is priority 1 and should be done yesterday. No. Putting everything on priority 1 is not good. It might even be easier if we just like downgrade some priorities as well. Like for example, the concrete build. The concrete build over here should not be the highest priority. So why did you get stuck? Well, that's a different problem for a later time. Actually, no, that's a cup. Oh, yes, you did get stuck actually. Well, spend some money. There we go. Alright. I don't really mind that maintenance is low, but I would at least love to see that the maintenance over here gets better. And that at least the power plant over here is running 24/7. Alright, at least the power plant seems to be doing better now, because it now has water constantly. That means power is at least saved, which means that these buildings over here are now also, the maintenance over there is going away. And the maintenance issues over here are also going away. Good. We still got some other maintenance issues, and food is still scarily low. But things are moving over. Then, for food. Can we give you a bit of a high priority, priority 5, and you over there, priority 5, so we can at least deliver some food? If people issues maintenance, I'm stopping and pausing 3/4 of the production parts of bricks and other smelters. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about just deprioritizing bricks over here. Because for one, we got like a fuck ton of them, and for another, I don't think it's that much of a priority. So over here we go the opposite direction. This over here will be of a lower priority. Oh, you're doing it with active pause. Okay. Nah, we're gonna do like this. It's a lot of things we need to click on. That thing has nothing. There we go. Good. I mean, we can still do the active pause thing as well, but now most of the people that will be out of jobs will be over there. I think copper can stay on its level right now. Ah, this place is kind of important as well, isn't it? But I think we can keep it on level as well. Ah, remember this thing we started building over here and then completely scrambled to do other things because everything was kind of shit at the moment. But it's not looking too bad. We're missing like 78 people right now. But power is stable again. Food will hopefully be going up again. Food is low too. Yeah, it's gonna get better, I think. And also, we got all of this food over here just sitting there. Nobody's picking it up. Here we go. Is the metric fucked on the potatoes? It sure is. Oh. Remember I said power is stable again? Okay, water is not stable. What the fuck, man? mean, we're making the water. And even though it goes into there... I mean, what do we need over here? 30, 36, 40 over there, and then 40 over there again. So that's 80. 120. That's actually already a lot of water. That 120 is a lot of water. Because this one over there is only making 78. 50. About 300 units of water we make over there. And then we also need the power plant as well as the settlement. What we probably need over here is probably a bit of a water tank. So that we can see it better. Also, is this a tier 1 pipe? That is a tier 1 pipe. But that's the steam pipe, the water pipe is over here. Let's upgrade this pipe. Also, where's this water going? That water is going into this connection. That's going all the way over to where the glass is, where the other farm is. Glass is also probably something we don't really care too much about. Like if we are in a dire strait over there, let's reduce glass production. I'm ignoring that 0 food over there for now. Nature will find a way. And if that way is called long pork, so be it. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, how much for... Okay, 25. Yeah, the overall lack of maintenance is more annoying. Okay, the water in the pipe over here at least now is backing up. At least for now. So I think we're going to be fine over there. But now our diesel's getting low again. Yay! Ah. Alright, but we should probably be working on this over here as well. If possible. Alright. Pum. Let's call you the household goods station. You over there, you will be set to wood. You over there, you'll be set to glass. And these two will be steel. There we go, at least that's something. And then you over there, you will be household goods. As well as you. There you go. Good, at least that's something over there. Pum. Yeah, I'm very much annoyed how things are currently operating. You're turning everything into diesel. That's also fine. And some of our diesel over here is also going into rubber. But we do need to keep the rubber production going, because the rubber production is what we need to... Okay, we also got some more rubber over there. So we have not picked up the old rubber production yet, so that's good. So at least the maintenance production over here can keep on going. On the plus side, it now at least does seem like maintenance over here is... How are we suddenly this negative on maintenance? Food. Oh, yeah. Yes, you are very correct about that. Just bought the game with a couple thousand Factoria. Is there anything you know starting about? Yes, death spirals are still a thing. If you're not careful about how you build your stuff, you might just get a full colony collapse, which we might just be experiencing right now. But overall, I mean, you do need to manage people over here a bit more. So you can't just build as loosey-goosey as in Factorio, where you just like build whatever you please. And then resources and power are your limiting factor. No, over here, it's your workforce. Your workforce is the limiting factor. And if you break your workforce, then yeah, it's gonna get rough. But I'm all more for the idea of moving all these people from over there to over there, because automatically we will be having more water available for the power plant then. So this over here needs to be a priority 1 build. The desalination will come first. We will also need at least some piping over here, which will be going over there. And now to think about it, we should probably... There you go, build it like this. A little bit further of that. Also, I'm kind of dislike it as well that there's no actual diagonal pipe. But you have to make like a step pipe like this. There you go. All right, that's one of the pipes. And that will be the other one. One is for clean water intake, the other one is for poop water. And I think for now, just for like an intermittent solution, we're just going to be dropping all the poop water back into the ocean. But yeah, trying to hold back on your production is also a very good idea. Alright, there we go. Burp. Good. Then the salt is also not important over here right now. But we should at least start to plan out where everything will be. Even though we don't need it right now. We should at least have the electrolyzer over here ready as well. Which I guess will be sitting over here then. And then we can redo that pipe setup over here. Which I think building it like this was fine. Pum, 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 pum. And then we go for... Wait a minute. Over there. Pipe 2. You go to there. You go all the way across. To over there. And then you connect. We would still need the backflows, the liquid dumps. You over there. You over there. These over here will also need to be connected via you. Good. And then you over there. I mean, we could also build you like this. Actually, this will be fine. Just do it like this. And then you over there. It's going higher than expected, but it'll be fine. Alright. We're not going to build all of this right now, but we're at least going to be setting up some of these. So you're going to be making some chlorine gas over there. You over there. You're going to be dumping brine water together with you. That's set. You are already set up correctly. That is fine, which means the brine water over there will be going this way, that way, into there. Good. Clear water will be coming out from over there. Then we need a steam input over here at the end of it. We don't need a lot of steam. We only need like a bit of steam. So, pump, 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 pump. Pipe number 1 over here will be fine. Okay, there's going to be a small issue over here. But the question more or less will be, where will we have guess we're going up and over then. Now, can we not go entirely up and over? Wow, that's one acrobatic pipe over there. I don't like this pipe. No. We can use this one over there. Though it will still be a very acrobatic pipe over here as well. And then... Why did you connect? Wait a minute, what? Ah, because you're going the wrong way. Flip you around. There you go. Now we got it. You. In there. Acrobatic pipe. I love it. Are the death spirals like constantly imminent? No, but if you don't pay attention, and let's keep it real over here. We're playing this on the stream, so I'm not paying attention at all. If you're not paying attention, they will hit you. The game gives you the tools to prevent them from happening by making enough storage space, by setting up alerts and everything. But since I'm not paying attention to alerts, we get hit by them. Water, at least, is back up again, so the power plant over there should be fine again. Maintenance over here. After we did some reprioritization over there, maintenance at least seems to be going in the correct way again. We can also at least unity boost you. Did some of these addicts get cancelled? No. Oh, that's okay, I see. Borders in Discord from what in DC? Sorry, Paulus, what? Damage control. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're a bit in damage control mode right now. That is very true. We should also make sure that these over here are not getting anything delivered like that. I'm also very much concerned about our steel over here, because these lads are basically about to finish off their digging process over here. There's still a little bit more we can scrape out of this pit over there, but that is basically done. And that place is not even remotely done yet. There we go. Alright. But yeah, water. Then, the chlorine gas will be coming from over there, which we can then use over there for this process. Can we flip you around again? Ah, but you also pump out water. But I think it will be fine. We can do it like this. You can be placed all the way over there. It's a bit annoying that you got like the worst input-output over here, I guess. Wait a minute. If we do it like this, this will be fine. Because then we can do this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, and then we need the double poop pipe. There we go. Good. Sludge can come out over there. More water will be coming out from over there. Then we're gonna need a pipe balancer. Put you over there. Pump. You over there. You over there. You over there. The sludge over there will be going up with an elevator and then we'll go across, so we don't need to worry about that. And if we want more chlorine gas, we can still attach that over there as well. But for most of this, we will be... Well, for now, it's mostly going to go into the dump system over there. Which means we're going to need one more pipe balance over here. Let's see, I guess we can build you fairly close by like this. We already got like the dump pipe, which will be the bottom pipe. which I guess will be fine. We're just gonna put you back like a little bit. Alright, and then we're gonna need ourselves the pipe. You're gonna connect over there. You're gonna go into there. And then you are sneakily going around. Oh. Wait, what? How did that happen? You are sneakily going around. All the way over there. And into there. Good. Alright, so this will be for a future expansion where we're gonna be doing again. But basically what we're doing over there, we're gonna be doing over there next. And then we got a little bit of water desalination over here, and everything else over there is also in place. Now, of course, dumping this muddy water into the ocean, of course, will be not the best thing to do. But at least this way around, we can now have like up to 2 pipes over there. And I guess this will tell us exactly what the minimum height is for you. Which I guess will be this. Here we go, and then you go over there, you go over there. There we go. Eh? No, how did you get one higher? What the hell? Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that looks kind of fine. Good. And maintenance apparently is green. I am very much surprised by that. And food seems to be somewhat decent. But now we need to make some priorities real quick. So we will probably want to at least get this water production in. Let's pause real quick. And then we don't need these right now. We don't need you right now. Nor do we need you right now. Everything else we should build. And then we're missing the most important part. And that is the water pipe output. There you go. Good, 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 good. Also, pilots, have fun sleeping, mate. Alright, we're still missing the train tracks to get all the way over there, which is kind of annoying. But we could maybe also do an emergency declaration over here. And at least make it so that we can reach this place over there via truck. So we're just going to delete this track over here real quick. And do we at least have the unity over here to do this? So that we can reach you. You'll be allowed to pick up. And we're probably just going to be dedicating some trucks for that real quick. So let's set up a route for that. You bring these taters over there, please. You over there, you accept from other places as well. But we're going to be... emergency truck food supply. Like, how about 4 trucks of potatoes? That will keep the people happy, right? We also have to be kind of careful over here with digging over there. It seems to be working for now. Actually, we can probably dig out quite a bit over there. We'll try to get as much out of there as we can. Power is going. Maintenance. At least these machines are definitely getting prioritized, so maintenance is slowly going up. Good. Apparently we can no longer reach you. That is very much correct. Well then. Move you back like a bit. What do you mean invalid connection? There you go. Again, this is more or less a impromptu solution. You were there. You were there. There we go. Good, because that waste situation over there, that needs to go somewhere else. Alright. I'm also getting more and more coal from the ship at the moment. That over there needs to be built at some point in time. Construction, I think, is being done. I do see construction parts being consumed. Oh yeah, there they come. And at least we already have most of the pipes in there. There we go. Also, we can then convert our materials, because we can start deconstructing this place and rebuilding it over here, because we already have the people capacity over here. I guess this kind of crisis over here with people and everything is actually kind of working out for us, because then we don't need to worry about people being out of jobs if there's like no people left, you know. Alright, the potato palace over there. We should call this the potato palace actually. Wait a minute. Potato palace. There we go. At least you're getting your potatoes, which also means that these people over there will be able to eat. Then, priority-wise, we should also set this up to like a higher priority at least. At least something like 7. Do these need priority? These do need priority. And you know what we kind of forgot over here? The most important part. Where does the steam come from? Shit. We could put a sneaky electric boiler over there, but how much is an electric boiler? How about no? Wow, that's a lot of power demand. Let's use a normal one. A normal one will be fine. Here, we can place you like this. We don't need a lot of steam, but we do need like a bit of steam. Which does gonna mean that we will need at least one pipe to connect up over there. And then you need to be the priority output. We're just gonna have like a normal little smokestack over here. We can try to recycle it later, but it's not a priority right now. That's the wrong pipe. That's the pipe we want. Here we go. Can you make this, please? And then on top of that, we're gonna have ourselves... I'm just gonna go with like the simple storage over here. Mostly for one reason, and that is because it will not cost us any more advanced construction parts. And that's not connecting. Now this. Good, because you over there, you're gonna need to get in some coal. Alright, and then we got a new desalination block over here. Don't forget the fill slider. Yep. I was kind of missing it already. Yeah, put on priority 5. Alright. I mean, for how shit it looked like a while ago, it's actually kind of looking kind of nice. But we're not out of the woods yet. Can we pause? Is research costing Unity? Can we just pause that real quick? We don't need that right now. I mean, what are we researching right now? We are researching the hospital. We don't need a hospital where we're going. We need that Unity. Alright, alright. We're still missing quite a lot of people. They'll be back at some point in time. Alright, you need the recipe apparently. This one, please. There you go. I think there's a disaster right now. Yeah, something like that. The disaster is called mismanagement. It can happen at any given point in time. Alright, and then there's one more thing we need over here. Can we place it over there, or is that too tiny? No, we could lie it over there. Too bad. I can place it over there. Give that settlement some power. The problem exists between the keyboard and the chair. I know, right? It's the microphone. Alright, alright, alright. And then you do need some initial water from somewhere. I think a water truck can bring us some water over there. If we at least export some water. Water is available for export. So I think a truck will be coming over here. Because if nobody can bring in anything via a pipe, a truck should... Ah, there's the water. Good job, laddie. Alright, let's turn that job off. Same for this job. The problem exists between the microphone and the headphones? Yes, I know, right? It's the cable over here. This cable over here is just so annoying. Here we go. Coal delivery, please. Anybody bringing us any coal? I mean, we could also set up you real quick. Why are you over there? Where did you go? Alright. Or is that somebody else that's just... that's maybe not the one that's assigned over there. That's probably somebody that is bringing stuff over there. There we go. Let's at least set up these export routes. And then accept from everywhere. Oh, these need high priority. Priority 7, please. And you over there, priority 7 as well. There you go. Yeah, not enough workers. That's going to be bugging us for quite some time. You over there should also be priority 7. You don't need that priority. Do you need a priority? No. Alright, can we at least get some coal, please? Not you, not you, not you. None of you. There we go. Alright, and then pump, 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 pump. I mean, with this amount of people available in free housing, how many is this? 240? Rip it. And we're going to use those construction parts over there to start building this, because now's the time. Alright, desalination is good to go. Just don't think about how much pressure we have to put on this water pipe over here to pump it all the way over there. Love the construction range they have. So that's the pumping stations aren't a requirement? Yeah. Though, like I said, I would love to have, like, maybe a pipe that is fittingly diagonal for the slope over here. Because this looks kind of silly. Alright, you managed to build this one first. That's kind of surprising. We might need to make a temporary trash mountain, because I'm not quite sure how trash will be holding up over there. Alright, at least we got some steel over here, and there's even some steel brought over to the rail line every now and then, which is also kind of nice. Is the train track over there made? No, train track is currently not even remotely being made, mostly because of the reason that you are not getting any steel at all. I guess that is fine, but I do at least want to have some steel train track, so let's raise your priority like a bit and see if we can get some steel out of that. Alternatively, you got export routes. Here we go. There we go. And then do this as well. Keep the priority. And let those two trucks take care of that. Alright. We got 840. We could delete 2 of these. There you go. 0. Alright. We do get the full bonus over here for Unity. Oh, that's good. Make the rest of these. Yeah, we're going to be downgrading our housing from like tier 3 housing to back to tier 1 housing. And look how much food we suddenly have. 18 months. Wait a minute. Stop doing this. How much more for maintenance reducer? Maybe not maintenance. Let's do fuel. We're still losing like a metric fuck ton of people every day. But let's hope that we can get through this somehow. I mean, we should not be focusing on these people over here and how happy they will be. It's the health penalty, yeah. Sure is. And I guess that's... Where's that health penalty coming from? Is there maybe a disease going on? No, it's all water pollution. Are we taking dumps over here again? Oh, yes, we are. Why, though? Wait a minute. Because you're not getting any steam at the moment. Oh. That's a simple fix. Good. There we go. Rest of those getting built. Also got the power junction over there, so they're also consuming a bit of power, but that'll make them happy enough. Excuse me, why are these gaps everywhere? Is this where the buildings used to be? And speaking of buildings, alright, they're still building that over there. That seems to be mostly fine. Let's dig a little bit more over here before we start digging out the risky parts over there. So you're still sitting over there. But how much more iron is left in there? Yeah, wow. We did good over here. I mean, with the coal over there, we kind of still have that little plume over there, which we're just digging in. And the copper over there, we still got like more copper available over there. But the iron over there, we got most of it. We did good over there. We also got the unity positive, which is interesting. Oh, oil pump's done. Perfect. Release. No longer required. Alright. Pom. They should hopefully be working on the train tracks again. They sure are. I also almost thought that this was floating, but no, that's just a remnant. Alright, turning it around. But then again, most of the things are just fine because we're just missing this massive amount of workers. Like I said, the problem will solve itself. Like once you lose like a certain amount of people, you don't need to worry about it anymore. Speaking of, we can probably delete. Oh, no, you're still connected to an important part. We can remove you. And we cannot remove you yet, because these parts are still connected. There we go. But we're completely out of construction parts Mark 1. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this needs to be a slightly higher priority. Let's put it up to 8 or something like that. We at least need some people over here making construction parts, you know? And then we also need at least somehow somebody that's bringing concrete. Yeah, we have to start removing the attached modules. Very true. Concrete train is over there. Good. And then copper train over here is causing some issues, actually. This will be like this, like that. No. That'll open up that. What about you? In the iron line. You want to go to refueling. This probably makes sense. Oh, do these over here need? Oh shit. There we go. Refuel. Concrete is coming back over there. And since this is all no non-stop, yeah, this is all no non-stop, so we can actually do this one over there as well. Because they will not stop over there, so we can make this another block, and it will be fine. Alright, alright, alright. Also, our diesel's doing way better suddenly. Love that. Alright. Oh, look at all of these. Also, this way around, we don't need to worry about household goods at the moment. Good. If we want to get rid of this stuff over there, let's start by getting rid of these. Okay, we have to wait for the rest of that to be deleted. This place over here is slowly coming together as well. And it's ready to go. There's so much materials over there. What I'm a little bit surprised about this is that we're not really seeing that many of these red flags everywhere. Who's currently not working? Is it you? No, you're working. Is it you? Oh, you're working. Oh, there's not 237 people bound over here, is there? Is there a way for us to tell who's currently not working? Ah, the ore sorting. And some of the assemblies. Still get the bonus for providing them? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, what about these over there? We need copper stuff. For that we need rubber stuff. What about rubber stuff? Rubber is over there, rubber is over there, rubber train is over there. Arrival conditions not met, because probably another train is coming over there, right? Right? There's no train coming over. What do you mean arrival conditions not? Oh, it's copper, not rubber. Well, it's both. Copper is empty, and rubber is empty. But the copper module is empty and the rubber module is empty as well. So why you no go? Okay. How about you? You want to go to... where exactly? Station number 2 is where the rubber train is currently going. You're now the copper provider. Could you now move over there for a bit? Cannot find path. Oh, is your curvature over here too bad? Do we need like a little bit more over here? Alright. Arrival conditions not met, but it's kinda annoying that it does not tell me which station it is. I guess it's this one over there. So, let's see what you end up doing. You leave? Not you? Who's coming? Train number 7 is coming, which is this lad over there. Alright, alright. Yeah, let them dig over there for a bit more before we go for the very risky part. We're also not going to dig out this part over here because that's already close enough. Oh wait, we can delete you now. And then we still got like 240 people available. We're just gonna delete these two. And we're just gonna start moving over everything over there. Only downside is that nobody can be bringing over there any kind of vegetables at the moment. So, since we can't do vegetables at the moment, we should just kick out vegetables over here. This will be a potato-based economy for a while. I'm sorry. Yeah, for the multi-cut station, we might want to have a staging area in front of it. Very true. But then again, we can also solve the problem by just having multiple multi-coal stations, you know? But I'm a little bit more concerned about this guy over here. Alright, he wants to go to the construction parts machine. Ah, there we go. Okay, here goes. Here we go. Unload. Yeah, we need something like a stacker or something like that. A stacker would make this a little bit easier. Because technically, if the glass train will be coming, it will be the farthest away. It will be blocking the station for the entire time that the glass train is coming, which is a bit much. But for now, this is working. I mean, just let it run for a bit, and it'll be fine, in my opinion. All right, we can delete you. That was waste over here. Ah. Oh. Oh god. Remember what I said about waste? Yeah, that's starting to become an issue. Let's do a quick build solution. No, we can't quick build this. Alright, at least then we can get that stuff over there. And then we need some dedicated trucks for this. Over there. Export route. Can we export route into a building? Nope, we cannot. But you got the second input, right? Yes, you do. Oh, but that only goes for compressed stuff. Alright. Can we make a quick compressor? Here we go. You will be waste. You'll be importing from over there. Except everything else as well. And then, very important, we're just going to assign like 4 trucks for now. There we go. Yeah, we can also compress it over there, very true, but I just did like this quick decision over here. And we don't really have a lot of construction parts right now, that's the other issue. Man, waste got together fast over there. But it also gonna mean that we can finally get rid of these 2 over there as well. Because everybody kinda left, so we have to worry even less about people not working over there. Good. Also, our food kinda got disrupted again. Excuse me? There we go. Yeah, bring some more over there, please. Okay, food seems to be fixed again. There you go. The old place is gone. We've now all moved into shanty shacks over there. Yeah, compacting it on site over there will probably be the better idea. And it's still not good enough. Oh, this place over there. No, you're making parts. But you're not always making parts, because you're not always making parts. Why are you not always making parts? Because we're sending parts over here as well. Yeah, makes sense. Well, at least we moved the city. That's at least something. There you go. It's all gone now. Starter city is gone. But trash stays. Okay, we need a better solution for that, I guess. A belt solution? Compactor needs people. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, I see it. Also, it needs a recipe. Oh. And you also need a recipe for that. This one, please. But yeah, that will not solve this issue over here right now. I'm kind of thinking about just making a landfill, but that's going to be annoying. What we could do real quick. Pom 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 pom. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then you into there. You into there. You into there. Make it so. You over there, and also have it put on higher priority. There you go. At least pollution is not like localized, so we can just burn it right over here if we need to. Alright. Can we just Unity stuff you for a bit? And then, yeah, you don't need to be our priority. We have a buffer for you. We can actually even lower your priority a bit. There we go. I'm amazed that you are still operating, but yeah, there's not a lot of people over here. And if you're gonna think about it, we have to do the, well, we're probably gonna have to, once we start deleting all of this, we have to move the people over there. Can we need to build these? Not really. What do they need? Can we give you a higher construction priority? Like, set it to 5. Eh. You to 6 then. And I guess you to 7. And then about 5. Eh. Oh, this is so finicky. You to 7. 6. There we go. Bring me some parts, please. At least parts are being made. Good. Alright. Yeah, we're still pretty much in shambles. But this place is almost done. But it would also mean that if we want to send over like steel from all the way over there to all the way over there, that's gonna take so long. Which would mean that oh, and that would also mean that the steel production over there, or this one over there, needs to be moved right away. Because else these lands over here will not be getting any steel anymore, and it's not like they got a lot of it. Alright, can we build this, please? Are those assembly parts? Those are assembly parts, but you brought 2, right? And 2 is just enough. Can we unit build you? There we go, we sure can. It's not gonna be much, but it's at least gonna do a little bit over here. Oh, why is there so much waste? We would technically need to move you over as well, because this one over there is definitely the better waste processor. I mean, we can. We need some fuel gas for there as well and everything. Ugh. But at least trash is now going down, I hope. That's going up. Is it going up or is it going down? Okay, it's going down. Yeah, this solution will be fine for a bit. Alright, alright. Oof. Workers, man. We don't need them where we're going. On the plus side, these train tracks are done. These train tracks are done, right? They sure are. That means it's time for potato train. There we go. That will be new line. There we go. Add a stop. Technically, we should use this station over here. We're gonna swap it later, but it will be this one for now. Over there and over there. Was that the correct potato requester? That was the correct potato requester. Good, which means we're also not gonna... Well, this is technically the overflow requester. You over there, you're gonna be loading potatoes. You're gonna be unloading potatoes. That was a bit fast. That will be line 10. Start building it. Good, but that will also mean that we're gonna need to start building this farm over here as well. And if we want to make the other farms over there, we're also gonna have to make those one by one. Well, let's focus a little bit more on the potatoes real quick. If too many people complain about fuel or fruit, it's most likely a trucker being nuclear reactor, and they can wait for it to finish and get back to the old equilibrium. Wait, what? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The only thing we have to now make sure about this is that we get back on our feet before we completely... Okay, this is high priority. Actually, this thing is high priority. There's a person working in here. What does he do? Does he light up a flare every now and then? There we go. Yeah, there's like no potatoes over there. They're now complaining about food. Lovely. Good. But the waste problem is sorted. Excellent. So we also make it so that we maybe just don't burn all of the trash over there, only if it's like flowing over. Oh, I see where we are missing some people now. We need to do something about our unity over here. We need this to be a little bit positive for a while so that we can maybe start ordering some new people. Because I don't really mind that some places over here are currently not working, but it's a lot in terms of people that are not working. Good, this place is in. So let's make sure that this starts to operate. Instead of like breaking this apart entirely, we're gonna pause this place. Like these, that guy, these lads over there, those lads, this guy. so that their jobs are going somewhere else. And then we're gonna have to give these lads over here a higher priority. There we go, and then... Oh, there's still some parts missing over there. There we go. Priority 7. Oh, that works like that? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. Apparently we have the workforce for it, so that'll be fine. And over there should also be priority 7. Priority 7, working on potatoes. Then, we did kind of delete a little bit of the train track over there. Let's see if we can get it back at least. So we can use the actual train station over here. And what about the potato train? Potato train is mostly only missing steel. For not having any food, these people seem to be doing quite well, actually. I think sorted green is actually a thing in this game. Why are we making gravel over here? I guess there was a reason why we did that at some point in time. Why is that going? Are these lads done? Not yet. Let's get to the dangerous parts. There we go. Oh yeah, for the rails, of course. That's why we're doing that over there. I was a little bit confused. I'm like, why is there gravel over there? We could technically also pause these farms and move them over, but I think for now, I'm kind of happy with those farms actually doing what they need to be doing. Also, the pipe is green, so some fertilizer at some point in time has flown through these pipes. Potato train? Potato train is still waiting on steel. Alright, since these are definitely empty, let's get rid of them. That will also... Yeah, the big issue that we're gonna have is this train station over here. That needs to move. Same for this one over here, because... Well, this one will still be fine for a bit. Lazarus! Hello there! We were currently a bit in a crisis situation over here. It'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. But there's a bit of a crisis going on. But I do kind of love seeing that we're finally cleaning up the entire small island over there. Is it lack of beer? We're not making ethanol yet, but yes, it is lack of beer. Well, at least it's no longer lack of diesel. Oh, wait a minute. Let me guess. No, they're still working. Off he goes. Ah, but these lads are no longer working. Here. Don't really like that the crude oil over there is that low. Good. Alright. Yeah, what was originally planned as like a nice, smooth transition from like one system to the other, kind of turned out into this panic system. Alright, you over there. You're gonna be... Potato... Oh, caps lock is on. Potato provider. You over there. You're gonna be the potato overload provider. There you go. Good. Yeah, this will no longer be a case. We can also stop this. Don't do this. Don't do that. We'll get the train sooner or later. Apparently these people don't really need potatoes anymore, so it'll be fine. Train? Still waiting on steel. Which should be coming from over here. So, why is nothing moving over here? Things are moving over here. Yeah, you focus on steel, please. Actually, don't focus on it. Do 50-50. It will auto-balance itself. There we go. And you still got... Wait a minute, you still got that? Oh, I see. Pom. Molten channel. There we go, that's where I want to click. There we go. And then this thing over there, keep it empty. Good, because then steel will automatically be made 50-50. And then we're gonna get some new steel in over there. Alright, alright. New steel station. We're just gonna move you over. I can hope that this will also copy paste over the name. Does it copy paste over the name? It sure does. So let's also hope it will show up in the schedule. Here we go, you go over there. You go over there. Did we deactivate our blueprint mode at some point in time? What the hell, man? Planning mode is on again. Good. We can also pimp out the station if we like a little bit. If I can think about it. You should be over there. And then... Pum. Empty nodule. Over there. And over there. And if you think even further about it... Here we go. So... Train wagon... No, it needs to be even longer than that, right? It needs to be longer than that. Because we got a 1-4 train, or 1-4-1 train. So, the back two wagons, the front two wagons, and then we need one more. Oh, will it barely fit? Off by one. There we go. Build these, please. And then, technically, for completion's sake, we also need one over there. Good. Which kind of makes you think it would probably just make way more sense to put in like 2 more modules over there to load the train faster. It would shrink the station so much more. But at least now we got some space over there for expansion. I think that will be fine. And also these placeholders, they don't really cost us much. We have to take a look at this, but we'll take a look at this once it's done building. Is the potato train ready yet? Ah, we got some more steel in there. Speaking of steel, it's at least being made. And station groups are delivered by the closest to the train depart point if multiple requests are identical. And I'm not sure you can process them in any order. I think it will be fine. Alright, now we can see over here a bit better. I mean, for now, it's, how to put it, it's not really a priority right now to make sure that, wait a minute, that way around, to make sure that trains are prioritizing themselves correctly, because most of the time we only have like a single provider and multiple requesters. Does the train station over here have a priority value? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Alright, alright. Station has request filled, that should probably solve that. All modules are empty, yeah. But I don't think it's a priority right now. It's going to be a priority at some point in time, but not right now. Well, those are still holding on together. I mean, before they actually collapse, we should maybe just, like, delete them. Yeah, you'll be fine. We're really scraping the barrel over there. Alright, alright, alright. All of this is no longer required because we're not doing this anymore. There we go. That'll save some resources and some manpower again. I'm a little bit concerned about steel over there. But it's being done. Mojo, no, the reactor didn't leak. But we had some issues. We had a death spiral, and then I thought to myself, you know what? When we already have a death spiral and people are leaving, it's the best point right now to move over to the new place. So I just evicted everybody and moved them over to the new place. Things are holding somewhat. Every now and then we bring them like a truckload of potatoes. Most of these people over here are eating stone and green. But as it always is with like any kind of colony management simulation, if you're running out of food, the problem will solve itself. Some will survive. Some will have eaten unspeakable things, but they will be stronger. They will be better. They will be abominations. But yeah, we're currently trying to hope to get like at least... Oh, our maintenance is gone again. Because you're not getting any steel, right? Yeah, you're not getting any steel. That's coming from all the way downtown over here. Wow. Alright. Export route. We're gonna assign 2 trucks for that dedication. Same for you over there. Yeah, this is an unfortunate thing that's gonna happen. That we have to drive stuff from all the way over there to all the way over there. Would make almost more sense to move the maintenance over, but we already have a plan for the new maintenance place. It's gonna be over there. And we should probably get this plan over here rolling sooner than later. But to make this thing over here a thing, we will need to get the steel station around as well. As you over there, you're no longer any good over there. Good. But Mojo, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm also a little bit concerned that this place over here is not... It feels like it's not doing anything. But it is definitely operating. Is there? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a problem. Wait, was that problem also over here? Wait, what? No, it wasn't. Okay. There we go. That should be better now. Just basically doubled, actually tripled our production over here. Good, 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 good. Alright, and this station is in now. Is it still called correctly? It is still called correctly. So, let's at least make it available. Pum, 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 pum. We're gonna have a flat balancer right over there. We're gonna have a flat conveyor of the slow kind. That's a little bit far. From over there. From over there. I'll guess we're gonna have a ramp over this. Do we got like something like a road over here? Yeah, about right over here. Distance of 2. So we can still drive over it. That'll be fine. And then higher tier flat conveyor over there and over there. Make it so. What is that about power? Excuse me? What do you mean you're not... What the hell, man? Like the person who's operating the boiler for the power plant was like, nah, I'm not working over here anymore. Screw you guys. Yeah, the worker shortage is getting higher and higher. Oh, you need workers as well? Oh, shit. Wait, are we still paying Unity even though nobody's working over here? What the fuck, man? Oh, no, we're not. We're probably not... Yeah, because nobody has anything going on over there. Because, hey, guess what? The supply companies over here also decided to stop working over here. As such, everybody starves. Yeah, this can stay at that priority. We don't care about that right now. We could probably just like at least offset this for like a bit. There you go. Get some random people in here. Don't ask what happened to the previous people. They live somewhere else now. And we should also make sure that this thing over there has only output if you are like at least have something to share. Good, 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 good. They went to the farm. Yes. They got electrolytes, you know. Yeah, make sure that these over here are being picked up by trucks. Oh, really? Okay. There's also these vegetables. Okay, nobody wants vegetables at the moment. That's very true. But we would love to see the potato train in action. Speaking of the potato train, we can fix the line real quick, because now we got the new line over here. This thing we can kick out. Alright, alright. And then we should also get the vegetable farm going again. I mean, we can already unpause this entire thing, because that's definitely going to be the next thing we're going to need. Get those veggies in there. I also kind of want to see this train over there be built sooner than later. At the moment, the problem seems to be that we're just not making enough steel. We could shift priority over here for a bit. There we go. Do steel first. I did kind of say that we kind of probably want to make it even Steven. Oh, come on, man. Also... Okay. Oh, yeah. You're probably not mining any iron yet. That is... Wait a minute. Oi, lads. You there. We got 4 excavators for you. I'm not quite sure what you're doing. I'm not quite sure where you are. You operate over here now. Where are these lads even? Those were these lads, right? Yeah, those were these lads. Yeah, that's a project for later. We need to get the iron going, man. And let's maybe make sure that we set these lads up over there too. Yeah, there you are. Iron ore. Iron ore. Iron ore. Oi. Alright, you decided to start digging over there. I guess it's fine. The cycle continues. I mean, these lads over there are also still getting some iron out of this. Oh, I see the issue over here. Bring that. Over there. There we go. Do we also still have this guy over there? We sure do. Alright. Oh, wait, that's fine. Do not export. Alright, Mr. Excavators, where the fuck are you all going? You're driving to the weirdest point over here. That's dirt, man. Dirt. We need to get the iron out of the ground. At least you're in the correct spot. Holding a shovel of dirt. But the landfilling project over here is also getting put together, so that's kind of nice as well. I also kind of like how we got like this shark fin over here going. Alright, potato train. Still missing. Still waiting on steel. At the moment, it's not too bad. Things are kind of terrible, but it's not too bad. But yeah, this iron process over here needs to get going. Stat. At least the coal mine over there is doing fine. Good. Alright, we're getting into the iron. Yeah, no steel, no maintenance. But we should maybe already start deconstructing these things over here. At least then we get some construction parts back. And we definitely do not need them anymore. This can also go away. As can these go away. All that can go away. All of this can go away. Here we go. This pipe over there can go away. That can go away. This channel can go away. The station over there can stay for now. And then technically also all of these can go away. Good. Clean it up. Construction parts we get out of that we can then use for whatever we need. Alright. Ah, look at that. It's immediately looking so much better. We're even getting some pure shipments in there. Ooh. Pure shipments. Now, once we got this dug through, then we can also get the iron from over there. And then there was another part of iron over there, but that's a little bit further away. And for now, we're going to be focusing on this pile. Alright, can we order some more people in? There we go. Hold still. Okay, you're bringing that all the way over there. Yeah, that's like the biggest issue over here. Stuff being brought from all the way over there. And the other issue is that I'm not quite sure if you are getting anything at any... Wait. We can just press the button. Let's just press the button. At least then the potato train will be going. Come on, potato train. Potato train. Potato train. Speaking of potato train, how is the construction of here going? Oh, look at that. You over there, you're going to be the vegetable... That's how you write vegetable, right? Provider. How do you write vegetable? Is it vegetable? Vegetable, yes. And you over there, you're going to be the vegetable overflow provider. There we go. And actually, wait a minute. With the exception of like one station, this is ready to go. These probably need some higher priorities. Same for these over there as well. Good. The potato train. There he is. Let it rain potatoes. Blah! Now let's bring these potatoes to our people. Up, up. There we go. Sorry about that. And up we go. Potato train has arrived. Blarp. Alright, we do need to do something about this line though. I just realized something. Where's the line? There you go. We can move these, right? Yeah, we can. Okay, add a stop. Occasionally we need to go over here. Good. Alright. Yeah, that makes these people happy for food all of a sudden. Look at that. Oof. Alright, and now we need to do the same thing over here for the vegetable. How about no? For the vegetable train over here. I mean, vegetables should be coming in. Yeah, they're being made any second now. Which means we're gonna need a new train over there. I do kind of like that they keep this, but we don't always need that. It's gonna be a flatbed wagon again. And then loco, flip. We're gonna make a new line. That's gonna go from... Oop, we went too far. From over there to over there. Also, we need to go over here. And that needs to be in the middle because of the way our junctions work. How's Captaining Ministry going? It's going fine. There was definitely no Soylent Green event today happening at all. There's no report of cannibalism. There's absolutely no reports of people just like suddenly turning into bacon and big hams. That never happened. Absolutely not. Here, full, empty. I don't think we did that over there. We also should name you the vegetable line. And you over there, you are going to be the potato line. And we're gonna need full over there, empty over there. You're part of the vegetable line. Build that. Also over here, limit you only if any of the modules is empty. I don't mind if the train over here sits for a bit, trying to unload. And same over there. Like if any of them is empty, that means somebody should be coming over. Good. We also kind of moved city. I mean, everybody kind of downgraded. Everybody was so happy to downgrade their house to like one of the shankies over there. So yes. Oh, did I not do? There you go. Done. Alright. We still got a massive deficit of people. But things are moving up again. And we can even start thinking about making corn over here now. Which will mean that we will need... one of these over there. There we go. And then we should maybe also think about just copy pasting over this. There we go. It's no longer the potato palace. This is gonna be corn up your bum. There we go. All the corn you... Nah. How about corny needs? There we go. Corn. Corn. You're gonna be corn. There we go. These things over here are gonna be corn. Also, we don't need this anymore for there, and we definitely don't need any of these. Same for you. This is no longer required. You just picked any full? Oh, any full? Really, I did? Any empty. There we go. Thank you so much for that. Alright, alright. And then we can also unpause this block over there. Because that's going to be the core block. How are things over here? Somewhat better. I think we can mine out this and that. And this. And definitely all of that. There we go. Then, how about you over there? You go to that place real quick, because we want to delete these. Because you got yourself a new train station all the way over there. No, there's not that much steel yet. Why is that? Is there a lack of water? There's a lack of water. Why is there a lack of water? Ah. That's why. These key players over there, like these key employed people that are gonna be like one day, I'm just gonna stop doing my work, and then suddenly you kind of realize, why is everything turning to shit? And they're like, yeah, I quit my job, mate. There you go. This pipe over there is also no longer required. There we go. How to put it? I don't think your job is required anymore. You can leave. I don't think your job is required anymore. You can also leave. Same for this thing. There we go. This thing no longer exists. That thing no longer exists. This entire thing over here no longer exists. Could have probably done that quite a while ago. There we go. But we're only now getting to it. Come on. There you go. Good. I always do enjoy a good cleanup operation. This thing no longer has any use. There you go. It also means that this pipe over here can go away. Alright, that looks way better now. Still some small parts over here, like these two. And you. Alright, that's the sulfur, not the sulfur maker, the the rubber maker. You're still operating technically, so off you go. Do we need you still? Well, you're currently not doing anything, so I guess it's fine. How's waste over here? Waste over there is fine for now. Which also means that we no longer need to assign these trucks over here. That can go away. You can do something else now. Do we have a graph of people in our... Apparently there was never an incident.
Bold B should get Bold B love, Bold B hype.
Llama boy, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. Is the vegetable train ready yet? No, that's still being made. That's mostly missing steel. But I kinda hope that we now have the steel situation under control. Oh, we sure have. Llama boy, thank you so much for 29 months. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're kind of overstreaming a bit. I should have actually stopped like half an hour ago, but since we're kind of still in crisis mode, I just kind of wanted to get this out of crisis mode and at least steer this entire thing over here into somewhat safe water. But we're slowly turning it around. We can probably still get like some more people available by just deleting these farms over here sooner or later, because the farms will be over here now. And we technically already have more farms than we used to have, but we're still missing a train or two. And for that we still also need vehicle parts. Now what's going on with vehicle parts right now? It's mostly you waiting on steel. Oh, that's... Can we give you like a higher priority? Because that's kinda gonna suck. Train 6, next schedule item is invalid? Who the fuck is train 6? Is there a way for us to see trains? I got the line manager, but what if I want to see trains? Train 12 cannot reach destination. Train 6 is invalid. That's you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, that's very much correct. What I kind of said over here about us not being able to get from over there to the refueling station is, of course, still true in the other direction as well, you know? This will be fine. Could you not? There we go. Make these, please. Also, you thought you cancelled all your shops, so it was indeed taking me this long to realize you're still paying for this one. Oof. I mean, that's the trick, right, for every streamer. You hope that people don't subscribe, and then you kind of hope that they forget about it. And then you just sit there and you have like this passive income. Nah, be very responsible with your money. I mean, I'm very irresponsible with my money, so I know. Don't spend money on stuff that you can't afford. That's the important part. UPS Express is wild. Labeled, printed in Denmark yesterday at noon, just arrived in Cologne. But that should be fine. I mean, they usually do overnight transport or like evening transport. Even my 11 lab stuff, which came all the way from Poland, got shipped from Poland to Germany like in half a day, and then from Germany to the Germany final destination in another half a day. And I think the entire shipping process took like 2 days. Oh, we don't have enough. Because you couldn't afford something to 20 channels every month. Yeah, it adds up fast. Oh, there's a problem. I mean, I also kind of started switching around from like... I usually also had like 20 subs just floating around everywhere. But at some point in time, well, some people kind of stopped streaming, so that was kind of easy to just cancel those. But for some others, I just went like, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna choose like 3 or 4 people I really, really do enjoy a lot, and I'm just gonna give them a tier 3 sub, and that's it. Alright, alright. We still got a massive, massive, massive deficit in workers, but it's moving. It's moving. And concerning your turbo as well right now, the anti-ad shit is just too annoying. Yeah. I mean, turbo is also not too bad. I mean, if you have turbo and you watch your streamer and your turbo would be blocking like an ad for that streamer still gets ad revenue. Oh, I see what's going on over there. There we go. We made an infinite loop over there. We can also get rid of... Oh, we can get rid of all of these ore sorting plants over here soon as well. Especially this big boy. And also, once we got the farms out of there... Wow, there will be almost nothing left over here. The only thing that will be still over here is going to be the power plant just sitting over there. The corner is going to be like, I'm a power plant. With an asterisk because they changed that tracking a couple months back. Yeah, but I don't really watch that too much. I should probably watch that, but yes. Alright. What are we missing? Mostly steel. I at least want to see the vegetable train. What are you missing? Steel as well. Yeah, it's... Actually, wait a minute. Okay. That's surprising. Our trucks are no longer considered busy. Okay. I'll take that. I guess even though steel... maintenance is going up. What the fuck, man? I guess things are going good? I was kind of hoping we could maybe put in like a steel dump over there. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Who's bringing your steel? Somebody must be bringing your steel, right? None of these, none of those, not you. Hey there, mate. What a classic username. First time? I'm actually surprised that that is allowed. But, well, Twitch is Twitch, so be it. Alright, that still needs a little bit more to go. How is the water demand over here? Do we need to worry about anything over there? Not really. What I am a little bit concerned about is... Okay, they're being loaded in here. It's just that vegetables are really not that fast. It's kind of nuts, so I had to change the O to a 0. What the fuck, man? Well, you do you. At least it made me laugh. That's the important part, I think, about it. Alright, apparently we still got some train issues. Oh yeah, because these are here not done yet. Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. Good. There seems to be some issues over here with the train track. Let's have a look. Yes, you need to go this way. You need to go that way, and I think this one is just one too short. Excuse me. Oh, no, wait. I'm just being an idiot. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Now it's fine. Alright, sorry about that, people. The potato trainer must be missing for a while, but here he is again. Potatoes! Potatoes for everybody. Wait, are you picking up potatoes over here? What? Did you just steal some potatoes? Wait a minute. Huh? Why are you bringing potatoes to the ship? What? Preparing for navig... Am I missing out on something over here? I mean, I know there's some potatoes in here. I need to be picked up. So be it. Does the ship need food? No, it doesn't. Why is... because we got water pollution. There's a disease going on right now. Alright, but water pollution is actually not as bad as I expected it. Air pollution is currently a little bit high because... Okay, that's fine again. Because of this setup over here. We need to fix that soon. So are you still getting... Yeah, don't get anything delivered over here. Good. Oh, potato train to the rescue. We're chewing through these potatoes quite fast, actually. Alright, it's lovely that we get the message, but who's train 6 then? That's you, right? Isn't that... You want to go to your steel place. You can't go to your steel place. Is there something wrong over here then? No, you should be unrestricted. You should be able to get there. Alright, how about we try it the old school way? You. Can you drive, like, over there? You sure can. Alright, wait for that train to take the corner. And off you go. Because you're blocking construction parts. Also... Oh, okay, that's not good. Get some new people in. There we go. Okay, they're working again. But why... Is that maybe not part of your... Oh, did we maybe break your schedule by copy-pasting the train station around? That might be the case. It might still have the same name, but it might just be... at the station. Yeah, I think that was the issue. Yeah, I mean, we're hurting on population, very true. But then again, we kind of deactivated the parts that are not that important, and we got these massive buffers over here that will at least make it so that we don't need to worry about it too much right now. We're slowly running out of copper, so we do at least want to get some more people in here soon so that we can start working again. But our maintenance is back up, our fuel's doing fine, our Unity is on new heights. There's probably some more things over here we can also deactivate and destroy. This pit mine over here is almost done. Once this pit mine is done, we can also get rid of you. This train over here, not quite sure how you managed to run out of fuel. Did we not set up the iron mine with fuel? No, we did. But I guess that's fine as well. Or is it because he is technically loading and also technically driving? Because he's not off. He probably just sat there and just burned through all his fuel. Well, that's fine as well. This big boy over here we can get rid of soon. The desalination over here is probably something we can also get rid of soon. Good. But what we need most right now is construction parts again. And that's currently not doing anything because of lack of iron. Ah. Alright. Get to work. What happened to this train over here? Okay, he decided to go back. Oh, wait a minute. Did we not set? I think we... Wait, did we not set? We did not. Full, please. Good. What are you waiting on? Oh, you want to refuel. That's what you're waiting on. Good. I'm also kind of surprised that we somehow have... Well, we would still need like another 400 houses. Each one of these is... What was that? Where does it say how many this is? Well, we can hold 12,800. Actually, we can see it over here probably 80. Okay, 80. So, but that would still mean we need like, well, only like... Okay, I guess we had some kind of massive population shift because we did some calculations at some point in time, and it turns out that this over here will be the equivalent of that over there. But, well, so be it. So be it. Alright, but we're doing great on Unity. That's the important part. Because the better we do in Unity, the more addictive we can run. And things that are probably going to be important are probably going to be things like... I can already see that this is red over there. Let's turn it on right away. Hopefully we can also start the household good production over here soon. I'm not quite sure if this is too much or too little, but I kind of like that we just can wrap it in over there in like this little nook and cranny over there. So we don't need to worry about anything over there. But there's still lots and lots of people that we need to add in more. Wait, corn lost to water? Oh, wait a minute. Yes. We forgot. There we go. You over there? No, not over there. I guess that is a possibility. Sure, why not? No, I actually know that's horrible. It's partially horrible. Now it's good. Alright, start building that, please. We can probably just build this with Unity real quick. Because water is kind of important over there. There we go. And we do want a corn farm over there to making corn. Speaking of corn farming, vegetable train. Alright, you're still missing like about 50 vehicle parts. And then the steel we have available. We even have got so much steel now that we're now loading up the train again. So this place over here is now booming. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Also love to see that we're now picking up the stone over there. Speaking of, I forgot about the side project. Yeah, these lads are done. And not only that. Wow. What happened to the forest over here? We were so focused on running through that entire... Actually, let's maybe... Let's go this way. By trying to manage that entire crisis that we completely forgot about these lads, and they just completely eradicated all the trees over here. There we go. Make it flat. Good, 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 good. Which will probably also mean that we got quite a bit of... Yeah, we're full. We're absolutely full. Alright, construction parts are being made again. Lovely. If we get the last piece, well, we're probably just about able to press that magic button over there. If we get like a little bit more in there. Come on, magic button. Become available. When you are in there. Like 3? 4 maybe? We need more than that. 6? 8? Okay. Yeah, the wood stockpile. I mean, it was almost empty at some point in time because we were getting like all the wood from all the way over there. But we kind of canceled that project and we switched over to getting wood from over there. And we're just going to like deforest all of this over here. Did we set your priority up correctly? Oh, that's why it's not full yet. We forgot about the priority over there. There we go. Did we do that at least over there? Yeah, over here we did it, dude. Alright. Good, good, good. But there we go, magic pot is available. Bring me the vegetable train. And then we're gonna be really good for food for a while. Yeah, I mean, part of the crisis now, the only thing that's remaining is like a lack of people. Which is the thing we can slowly get through by just ordering in more people. And we're still missing like 500 people to like fully staff everything. But we're getting there. We're getting there. There's probably also still some more stuff over here we can pick up and delete. Especially this entire, whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, all of this can go away. And this pipe over there can go away as well. This pipe, delete. Well, glad we didn't need the pipe anymore. At least this will also give us some more construction parts, which is fine. That one can go away. This entire pipe over there can also go away. Sludge machine can go away. All of this can go away. This lovely little pipe. As well as this one over there. Good. Ah, great. We're kind of running out a little bit of gravel over here, but that's fine. I don't think we need that much at the moment. Alright, vegetable train. There he is. Full of veggies. Look at them. Do we set up the vegetable line correctly? Yes, we did. Alright, vegetables are coming in. To make veggies over there, and at some point in time, we can we already make the corn train? No, we cannot. Well, we could technically start working on it. Actually, we can already at least order in the train. But we need the line for that, right? Alright, maybe not then. Also, I just noticed something. Wait a minute. Can we put... Oh, we can. How do we do that? How do we get rock on line 1? Well, line 1 no longer exists anymore. That thing got completely deleted, but apparently we can put the pictures in there. Either way, there we go. Oh, what the hell? Don't do this, please. There we go. Vegetable galore. That should also do good for the health, right? Right? Alright, food is good again, water is good again, power is good again. Household goods will be coming soon. Household appliances, I think, needs a little bit more, right? Do we even have the research yet? No, for household appliances, I guess we need to have electronics too. So, that will not be coming in anytime soon. The recycling center over there will probably be the next big project. And then we're probably, what we have over here is probably going to be also where we're going to be putting down, well, we need to put our waste somewhere. We could make a small waste power plant over here. I think we have enough space for that, especially since the water is right next to us. And how deep does it get with resources? Lots of different types, or does it keep it pretty minimal? Alright, here. We had coal over here, we had iron over there. We had copper over there. There's still a bit over there left, but we kind of filled it in for now. We got titanium over here. There's wood. There's sand. Now, this is basalt. Sorry, this is basalt, not sand. Sand is over there. We got quartz over here. More copper over there. We got gold over here. Lovely. There's groundwater. There is oil. Trees again. That's iron, right? No, that's bauxite. And then all the way on the other end. We did say gold, right? Gold. And then all the way on the other end. Pretty fucking far away. We got uranium. And there's a list. And that's all we have. And technically also, of course, dirt and stone. But dirt and stone is pretty much everywhere. And yeah, in the recipe book, I mean, there's a lot to make. And also, you can do things like... Where was it? I just saw it over here somewhere. Some of your machines make exhaust, but you have like this entire process in here for like exhaust scrubbing, where you just take your exhaust and you turn that into sulfur and carbon dioxide or even slag, to have less of an air pollution going around, because air pollution is going to be important as well at some point in time. There's multiple ways of making like molten metals, as you can see over here actually. I mean, the easiest way is just put it into like a blast furnace. Later on we're going to switch over to arc furnaces, but arc furnaces require a lot of power. And to make more power, of course, at some point in time, we will be taking a look at uranium over there. But I guess before we do that, we're probably going to make a more advanced coal power plant. And I think that's what we're going to be making over here at some point in time, because there's a rather big coil seam over there. And yes, I mean, it's deep enough. I've not really looked at mods yet, to be perfectly honest. I don't really think I will need to at any point in time, because the base game is already so much fun and there's already so much to do. And I think the best part in the game, in my opinion, is still the terraforming. Because if you start, like, digging out, like, a massive ore vein or something like that, you're gonna dig down. And you're gonna terraform the land. And depending on what you dig, you also got different angles of incline over here. And things will start to tumble faster or shorter. You can also make these retaining walls. We're currently filling in this pit again, because we don't need what's in there anymore. And there's still like a little bit of coal left, but I don't care about it right now. Good. But this pit over here should be done any second now. Are you done yet? We're still digging a bit over there. We could probably still dig a bit over there. Is there still some ores left? Apparently. What the fuck? Is there just like a secret? Is there just like a secret note all the way at the bottom over there? Or is that just a visual glitch? Or is there like a secret infinite iron ore thing all the way down there? Because there's technically like a whole bunch of dirt on top. Not dirt, rock on top. And then you get down to it. Because everything else over here has been picked up already. There's nothing left down there. Good. I kind of have the feeling it's just a visual glitch, because it makes no sense. That should all be gone. There's nothing left over there. Alright. But we got out of the death cycle. And we are now in recovery mode. There's still like some minor things we need to do here and there. You want to go over there for whatever reason, but you can't go over there. There you go. And we just need to get some more people in, and we probably also need to start thinking about doing more housing. So how about we start making another block? There you go. It's that over there will be like 81. That will be 640 housing. That will be enough. Enough to house all of these. And then we got so much more people available. So much more space. We're also going to keep it on the low tier level housing for now. Because it requires less resources, and I don't really mind increasing in footprint size for now, rather than increasing in height right away. Also, this gives us more places over here to build more food buildings, or more food inputs over here, like these over here. So we're going to be fine for a while over there. You also still got so many vegetables left. Alright, but yeah, we need to bring them some corn next. We're probably going to be focusing a lot on our food for now on. Because if we want to increase... wow, all the trucks. If we want to increase our population, focusing on food is probably a very good idea. There we go. Well, that's done. Yeah, that's enough housing. Housing complete. Then we just need to bring the people back in. Good. Also, does that immediately show up? I'm still a little bit concerned about the bonus to adjacent housing from the square column over here. Is there just going to be like one free unity over here? There must be a limit to this, right? Or is that just like a limit in here? that if we build inefficient, it will be less efficient in here. We can maybe see it over here, right? That's over here. Decorations. Okay, I see. So it's not going to be like one unity over there, one over there, one over there. It's just like, if we keep decorations up, we get like one over there. Yeah. But with the exception of household goods and household appliances, we're maxing out the unity over here now. And we also got the slow population growth over there. We could think about... I mean, I'm actually not quite sure what's going to be more efficient. If we just go... Is that going to be efficient? I think it's more efficient to just buy people instead of doing that. Alright. But I'm very happy to see that we are now back on track. And even though it got kind of scary, things are fine now. Good. And I think this is also the perfect point to call it for today, because we're not in crisis anymore. We are still in post-crisis, but we just need to take it slow next time around and start to make some proper plans again, and maybe also start working on this again, and it'll be fine. Good. Excellent. And then we can also maybe finally get into silicon processing to get into electronics too, and then maybe get into the next tech tier. Even though the next tech tier is probably going to give us, well, let's see. Solar panels. I kind of skipped solar panels in my previous playthrough. But it might be a very good idea. Because it will cost us maintenance. That's probably the only downside. But it's more or less free power. Free constant power, that is. Offices over here is also going to be a lot of fun. This will give us... I'm not quite sure what offices do right now. I do know that they are good, especially if you want to build taller. Power generation 4 over here, however, is probably what we want to get first. Because then we can make like a big power plant, like a big, nice coal power plant that makes like metric fuck tons of power. And then we can also upgrade our processes into like the next higher tier. There's also, of course, the better conveyor belt over there, the better mining and excavation vehicles over there, better storage, better housing. At some point in time, we're then going to get into computing and stuff like that. Once we get into computing, that's an entirely different topic over there, but I think we should probably focus like a little bit more on the lower part over here, especially in setting up more farms for things like fruit, canola, soybeans, wheat, and stuff like that. So that we can get our food optimized. And we should also start thinking about building that. We already kind of talked about it last stream, but we should start building that fertilizer set thingamajig. I think for now we can just do farming by just making more farms and letting them run at like 74%. But we can get all the way up to over here. We can basically double our farm production over here if we get proper fertilizer in. And then the fertilizer is a bit of its own little balance over here. We prepped stations over here. Like if we can't export our food over here into anything over there, it will go over there. And then everything that's kind of overflowing over there will be picked up at randomly by a train, and that'll be fine. And solar panels are more useful than they used to be with the end game repeatable tech to boost them, but they're still niche power source with their intermittent power. They are most useful, especially with that tech boost, as secondary generators powering secondary consumers. Yeah, we'll see about that soon. Alright. But I'm good for today. I'm very good. I'm very happy. I'm also happy that we finally managed to move the city over. And I think over here is a good spot because we can also fill all of this in over there. And we could technically also dig all the way over here. But over here is fine for now. Good. Might have to buy Captain of Industry. It's 30% off. Get it now. It's great. Also, Captain of Industry is like one of those factory simulation games that don't want me to play more Factorio. Usually when I play anything that's similar to Factorio, like Captain of Industry, for example, I end up wanting to play more Factorio. But for Captain of Industry, I just want to play more Captain of Industry. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? By the way, I've not even talked about that yet, but I've bought the ticket for TwitchCon San Diego. The plane ticket is already in. My Estelle application is also finally through. It didn't really take them long, but I finally did it. So that's in as well. Good. So if you're around from the region of San Diego, or if you're planning to go to TwitchCon San Diego, I will be there. Watching you. I need some new people to follow, because every time I try to raid somebody, everybody I know is kind of already like off. We're raiding Cyclo today. Please talk into the mic. No. But I'm also kind of tired. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Hitman tomorrow first. And then at some point in time, we're going to switch over to Path of Exile. So we're going to do like half and half. I got like the key for the micro DLC for Hitman. For like the, whatchamacallit again? For their elusive target. We got one chance at that. If we fail it, we will see tomorrow. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night. Thank you so much for everybody who left to follow. Thank you so much, Llama Boy, for your resub. Cylindor for your resub. And that was it for today. Good night. Have fun with Cyclomatic.